Alright. Hello, and welcome to High Road. Last time on, we entered the weapon select room at the blue top of this tower, and a wide variety of elegant magical weapons and other accoutrements appeared before. So yeah. Last time on High Road, the party and their new merchant wizard friend, Yanlan, came to the realization that one of the most powerful wizards in this town has probably been killed and replaced by a changeling on account of they found his corpse in the floorboards of a mill. And now they are rushing to enter fortress mode with him and his bodyguards as they arm up against possible assault and prepare to take the fight to these strange new foes. Now then, before we go any further, there's two major ways you can impact the show. One is scrolling down to the menu, the donate button, Money Honey, and clicking donate, and that moves up the Wild Magic search bar along the left-hand side of the map. The other, for $0 down, is near the chat box in the bottom right. You can click a thingy, you can click Dangerous to Go Alone, it costs 2,000 channel points, and you can give an item or advantage in their time of need to a player character. At my discretion. But you designate the character, I designate what they get. That's it. That's the intro spiel. I think before we go any further, I think we're going to step into this room in order and talk a little bit about what you're getting. Zion, these holes gush forth various flowing items. Your eyes catch on two of them. One, a set of rather coiled-like pauldrons that seem like they could hook into your armor and command lightning. And another, a large tubular launcher of some sort that accepts something the size of ballista bolts. It would be too large for most people to wield it, and it seems to have some port on the back for receiving power. But you happen to have some power with you.
Indeed. Yeah, I'll just grab them.
You just grab them. They slot on nice. They could have been built for you. And yeah, that's Zion stepping into the room, grabbing the stuff. Tento, you're coming in next.
Oh boy.
Tento, you see a lot of floating things. Weapons, magic items, strange beams of light. Or receiving power. Or bees. Yes, Scud. Zion will take on the bees through the Tesla coil pauldrons.
Not the bees.
Tento, what do you see that strikes your fancy here?
I do see some fancy pauldrons with some odd-looking gizmos on their shoulders.
But what do you take?
I take, I'll see. What are their names again?
Darren's trying to remember the items he did claim to.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's quite a few. You see three. You didn't get the storm in the bottle, but you do see lightning and wind dancing in these spheres caught in this like rope netting that you feel like you toss them out of. Almost like a typhoon in a sphere.
Upstream intelligence. Oh yeah, we did agree that I would take those spheres. At least some of them. I am gonna grab this. Yeah, I am gonna grab a sphere. And the upstream twin pauldrons. And a fancy looking scimitar.
Yes, Sagacious Lou's Flowing Well is a strange scimitar with interesting runic etchings and a main body curved with a black inky jet through the center. You feel as if though it would really release some magic if you were attuned to it.
Wait, can I also dip into the general pool too?
We already dished out all the.
Yeah.
All of the items have been claimed, haven't they?
Oh god, yeah.
Didn't you have a conversation about this?
No, I'm saying like, is there an order I need to go in, or like, can I just
No, we're
claim
just
whoever I
letting
wanted to?
just letting them know. Get a hint
Okay,
out.
yeah.
what we
I want
discussed
the
yesterday.
Dwarvish
they don't
Divine
get to-
Discharger too.
Yeah, you got a very interesting. It's sort of like this metal rod almost. It's got like this light paneling that seems to emit a magical light along the sides, and a trigger well just like a crossbow. The rear has sort of a detachable compartment where you can put more of these crystalline chambers, one of which Jan Lon explains you need to load into the weapon to be able to shoot. But you will have to change them out pretty frequently.
Ooh, shiny. What else do I grab again? Wait, did we say I was gonna grab the other black iron weapon or no? That one I actually just wasn't quite sure of. That I forgot to bring up last night.
That was up
ended
for
up
you
to
two
what you
to
wanted
decide.
to decide.
Okay.
I thought that was handed to shit. Okay, whatever. You guys know.
We
Yeah,
had a
no, it's
conversation
fine.
where Darren wasn't sure, and then we kind of left it at that. Darren wasn't sure.
You know what? Knowing Tento, he would probably grab them both and then maybe give one to the other person. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the other black iron weapon too, the horse zone.
So that's not black iron. It is a dragon's tooth.
Oh,
And it
you're
is
right.
wrapped with a bandage permanently dripping holy water and a green slicked blood. It congeals and wets your hands to even lay a hand upon the hilt. But the great and mighty black tooth of the dragon is formidable indeed. Something tells you that the Fae would recoil at the sight of this.
And those are the items I grabbed. If I
All
remember
right.
correctly.
Can I keep an eye out for any bags of holdings?
Just the off chance, you
Yeah,
know.
just the off chance.
Jan Lund, like, I'm sorry, but I don't keep any of those empty normally, so I need to, you know.
You just see a bag fly by and you grab it and it's just like full of full of like little like knickknacks.
But yeah, so you grab up your stuff. Is it Lonnie or Orochi next into the room?
Lana can go. Roshi's
Well-
patient.
Lonnie sees the torque that he gave us a glimpse at and is of course gonna grab that now knowing what it does. There's also this ivory snake statuette that seems interesting. And the last thing that she grabs is this deck of cards. Not like she would know what a deck of many things looks like, but it's not that, it's something else. But still gonna play up the
Yeah.
chance.
Well, it's an interesting looking deck of black and red cards. The red ink, the black ink almost seems to be shadowed. The edge is a little too wide and thin, opaque, but you can never quite get the measure of their precise dimensions when you look at them. And the red is a sanguine, a rich hue of sanguine that almost seems to seep like fresh blood. But yeah, it's just otherwise totally normal deck of cards, and I'm sure nothing bad will happen when you use it.
Okay, why are you making it sound so much worse than the description in front of me?
Yeah.
I mean, with cost, you know, doesn't make
But
sense.
Doesn't none of the weapons interest her. She just grabs a weird snake statue, some deck of cards, and I guess piece of jewelry that was flashed before her.
Yeah, Jan Lon says that will be
Earlier.
very useful for healing people. We're going to need everything we can get to stand against the Fae. And Orochi. You're this strange wizardy tower, you know, don't know how you feel about that, but it's got strange wizard things going on. There's cool magic items and weapons, and you see something that really catches your eye. A harness of sorts. It seems as if though it was made for someone like you.
There's no one like me. But yes, I go for the hurricane harness. And most likely have a Harry Potter's first wand moment and just wind blows everywhere.
Yeah, there's a bit of a, you know, expansion of dust, and then you soak it in. and-
Honestly,
yeah,
doesn't look anything different than what you usually do.
Yeah,
amazing.
you're not wrong. And I see a bell that's really convenient.
Yep, a very convenient
surgeon's
+1 to
belt.
AC. Yep.
And lets me impose disadvantage on someone.
Who is
That's
attacking a creature within 5 feet of you?
hmm
but not you.
No, I understand. And Orochi also looks around for like a dagger or some short, simple weapon that really used to stick someone that gets too close to him, but he doesn't quite find anything until he leaves.
Nice. So Yanlon's opened the arsenal. His boys are armed up already, and he says we must consider what they might be doing. Come with me into my lab, and he like invites you into his lab.
He has a lab.
Yeah, with the word lab, Orochi is definitely gonna stay in the back, just be ready to bolt, or be ready to throw more wind.
He waves his hand and summons forth a mirror from the floor. And he says, yes, this is where I perform my alchemy, but also my scrying. Now then. He looks at Lonnie and he says, your wolf has departed to gather information, yes? What has she told you?
I don't know how she actually told me anything. I told her.
You see her
to,
running
like,
down
like,
the
I
side
see-
of the river, and that's about what you see at the moment. She's not quite the mill yet.
Okay. So I just.
But she did just go.
It for whatever reason it feels longer to Lonnie. She shakes her head like she's fast, but she's not that fast. At least no news is better right now.
Yes. Now then. Please, come in. Let us formulate a plan. I will summon some chairs. He claps his hands, and up from the blue scratchy floor flows several fine blue metal chairs, which present themselves nicely.
My FMA reference doesn't read because you can't see the table. Okay. Do I know how to use the? Gosh, I do not want to try to say that word. The snake statue, the snake statuette, or like, does he tell me, or is
Yeah,
that something?
he would say, yes, you just need to coax it on gently with an utterance of do no harm.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Vaseline, but that's okay.
Wow. But yeah, Yanlon gesticulates around, and he encourages you all to come and sit and consider with him. Lonnie is currently in the hallway, and Zion is in the next room. I don't know if you guys give a shit.
Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to read through.
I can move you if you want.
Hop.
And
Slackers.
yep. All right. So.
Oh, those are nice chairs.
Oh wow!
wall
I
thing.
dragged the fucking door instead of Lonnie. Crazy.
The walls are moving.
Yeah, the
It's closing in on us.
guards guard the hallway in view of you guys, and Yanlon says, "From here, we should be able to scry on any place in town. Although the abodes of the wizards are normally fuzzier territory, and I try not to pry on my neighbors."
At least your powerful neighbors.
Indeed. Well, my fellow esteemed wizards tend to know when somebody is poking around. We have to. The eye is here, and they love to scry.
Lonnie feels like the scry isn't gonna work for a reason, but he chooses not to say anything.
And he's like, right, so we're going to need to target, we need to have some way of identifying a target. Do you have anything that you think came from the changeling? Like hair or toenails or even a droplet of blood?
I think we all stare at
I
that, though.
did pick up some enamel.
Excellent. Yes, that should be from its spike, its tooth. Its tooth-like protrusion that it grows to stab, yes. If I may, and he offers like a small bowl, which seems to be for like as an alchemist, you know this is for like putting flash powder in to like ignite a reagent quickly.
I'll just stick some in there.
All right. He says, very well. Let's see how this goes. and he holds it out. He tosses the powder in, it ignites. He throws it out, and green ash spreads out over the mirror, and then the mirror becomes liquid. Then it sinks a bit into the floor, and you see this liquid dancing mirror lose its refractiveness and take on different colors as a small table, inset table, replaces where the mirror was, and slowly forms the appearance of a small town. And then as it comes in closer, more and more tearing away, the center rippling outwards, growing dimension, clarity, refracting light differently as the colors change. See it zoom in on the river where you are seated on one hand, and on the other, the red house. It zooms closer. You see people outside. They appear to be milling about a guardhouse. You see a glimmer of something in the water. You see stillness, generally speaking. Anybody wants to go to roll me a perception or investigate to examine this little mirror in the floor?
Fucking +9 to that thing.
Just gonna say, man, Lonnie sure did be good at that.
Man, look at that thing right there.
Lonnie,
I
you're
see
like,
that.
I'm not used to having Google Maps. What is this? I'm supposed to have visions and stuff about eggshells. Tento, it is...
Lonnie just like closes her eyes to try to focus on the image more, and then she realizes that the image is actually in front of her.
Yeah. Tento, you take a look around, and you see that it just sort of looks like, you know, a regular street that you've already seen from a different angle. Zion, you notice two interesting things. You try and peer in the second-story windows on this, like, glass model. Something seems to reflect out of them, catching you at every little crevice. It looks a little green on the second floor. And everything above that. It feels like something has changed volumetrically about the representation of the tower. You look over here, a tower you know is larger than it appears. You see something similar, but without that green tinge, and it looks more acceptable, more within parameters. That over there, something's off. Furthermore, you note two strange movements in the water. They're on the eastern side of the river, and they seem to be lurking, waiting for something. Additionally, the guards, while they're appearing on ease, and it's hard to tell with these little glass figurines that have melted up out of the floor, they look like they are ensuring that they keep a pretty good 360-degree view of all approaches. And there's something about how some of the sticks and vines are tangled together in the front yard. You just don't... Something seems off about, but it's impossible to pinpoint from here. Yonlan looks at it and he says, I fear that our foe may have gone to ground within the tower.
Oh, I thought they were cooking in the water like everything else does.
I'll just relay the information that I see.
Jan nods, strokes his beard, and says, it is possible that they've done something to defend or fortify the upper floors. You'll probably want to go in the bottom. Think you're unique for the lead.
Are changelings known to be powerful magic users? Or are they more innate abilities?
Jan says, here's the thing. That changeling has consumed the memories of a wizard. Well, arcane magic is something that you are taught. So if you know everything they know, he kind of, you know, like gesticulates with his hand. So he's consumed at least Ultima, who was capable of throwing a mean fireball in his day. And now a potent geomancer.
Looks like we got our work cut out for us today.
Additionally,
No.
if the Fae, if they think that they have some access to simulacra, that would imply to me that they have some way of cooperating with other Fae agents. the infiltration could go deeper. Right now, we have to assume the worst.
Also, not like Kabancha was just there for utility, but remember when we had access to counterspell?
Mhm.
Remember when he was still alive?
Remember you said don't split the party?
I don't remember that part.
Remember how you should have listened to him more while he was alive? Maybe he'd
I
still be
don't, I
alive
don't, I don't,
today?
I don't remember that either.
I don't know. Just
This-
speculations, really.
Nah,
Remember
I'm just
when
doing
like
nonsense.
the people who like knew that they could split the party, and then when the one person who kind of can't split the party, and then that's when he died.
I'm probably the easiest person to split the party. I have fucking teleport.
You have the
I
easiest
run
way to
fast.
split the party. You don't have the easiest way to stay alive when you split.
Dang.
I mean, if I leave everyone. Anyways, getting off topic.
You argue with Kabancho's ghost in your head.
We now
He's just talking to himself.
understand. We now understand why Kabancha didn't want to split the party because he knew he wasn't able to survive. Anyways,
I have the most mobility out of everyone. If I just left all y'all, he would live. But I didn't leave all y'all, and he died for it.
Indeed. Yan Lon's looking around like, it seems as though you're reminiscing on old friends, but I'm afraid that for the moment we must take action.
Yes.
Yeah, it's fine. He's dead.
God damn it, Zion.
I mean,
That don't say anything else.
Yan says, now is the
never
time to
mind.
fight for the living, my friends. Now then. If we can ascertain that the bodies haven't been taken away, we could arrange for an ambush. Or we could try and make an assault upon the tower, but without knowing the defenses, it could be perilous. He kind of like looks between everyone and says, you are adventurers, used to gaining ingress. How would you go about this if this was some dungeon?
Is there a window on the top floor?
Jan says, yes, but as
think-
your friend Zion points out, there is something strange about the upper floors, and it may be unwise to approach via them. If you were to attempt to enter into the upper windows of this building, you would not arrive, he gesticulates at something that's most definitely spatially supposed to be over, the edge of his building. You would not arrive here, I can tell you that.
Ah.
I mean, if you were his friend, can we just get a letter of recommendation to go meet him?
Jan thinks about it and says,
Hmm?
yes. I mean, everybody knows that we are close associates, and right now he's trying to keep up the ruse. Yes.
however,
Have you done anything to indicate that you know of the Changeling's presence? Does it have any reason to suspect that you know what it is?
Unless they
uncovered
saw
his
us walk
body?
into the mill. Yeah, unless they saw us walk into the mill. No, not really.
A lot of people saw us walk
we
in the
were
middle.
simply there to perform an exorcism.
Yeah, but a lot of people saw us.
We didn't
Just kinda-
necessarily find anything. I presume we did cover the bodies back up.
That's a safe assumption.
Well, I mean, finding the bodies or not, we entered the place. If that news gets out anywhere, the Changeling will probably know.
Yeah. The other issue is if he does have your friend's memories, he'll also remember fireballing a lot of us.
So if he's posing as Ultima, he would need to maintain animosity. But if he wasn't... But yes, he would remember encountering you. If I might ask, what was the nature of your encounter with so-called Ultima?
They, I think they just, our character, they essentially just like wanted to tax our stuff, right? Like we were bringing them medicine, they're like, oh, we want that.
They wanted to take it. They ambushed you. They did a bandit ambush. It wasn't even like a tax
Yeah.
situation, really.
It was a taxing on a bridge before we
Yeah.
got ambushed, but
It wasn't anything personal.
No, it was about not letting the Tessan supplies be distributed by
Yeah.
the Aven child ruler, and taking
Yeah.
them to distribute for himself.
Lonnie would say it wasn't anything personal.
A political affair. Very well then. Wizards have been known to cut on one another for less.
Well, good to know.
Regardless, it does present a certain risk, but I am happy to furnish you with a letter if you think you could use it. He flicks his wrist. Out comes a blank parchment, and he gets to scrolling in a long, free-flowing hand. And after a moment, the ink seeming to almost dance out of the pen, he has you a full letter of recommendation, pops it in, stamps his blue seal of approval on it, presses it, and then begins to hand it to Tento, and then kind of like hands it to Lonnie instead. And like sweet, like plays off as like wavy, like anybody want this? And then he's handing it to Lonnie.
I'm surprised he didn't hand it to
Yeah.
Roshi. Or not Roshi, Zion.
But you know, you'd have to reach across the mirror.
Yeah.
Wait, this is with Sorry, where's the place that we're infiltrating again? Is it the place that Orochi didn't come from there? No.
No, we're not at the Brass Eye Citadel yet. We're still in the town.
Yeah.
And we're not leaving the town
Okay.
quite yet.
Because Orochi wasn't there. I don't know if he can find a way to let us in.
What?
You weren't there with. You also weren't there with us during the incident.
With Elton.
Oh, yeah. No, I was not there, so he would not recognize me.
But I don't know if one person could do something that would get us all in.
Go in and open the window.
Unfortunately, the rest of us, I think, almost no matter what we do, we're still pretty recognizable in some way, shape, or form.
I mean,
Except for maybe Scout.
I mean, I could sneak in.
be Not as bulky.
If you want,
Slim
I
down
could just.
that quickly, like
But
damn.
it's a letter of introduction. Letter of introduction for the shade of the mountain to Batoy the Geomancer.
So if they do just call us out of Shade the Mountain, then there's that. Okay.
It's worth a shot to just go
Yeah.
in with the letter.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
Jan Land says, it would be difficult for myself or my bodyguards to accompany you in this mission. He looks around and he says, if any of you would be compromised by a changeling, you'd all remember everything that I told you. So how could I know it was you and not the changeling? Well, I suppose testing by black iron, but... He thinks about it and he says, what about you? The next time you see me, how can you be sure I'm not a changeling?
Testing of black iron.
Yeah.
But what if it's not convenient to stab me at the time? Or you see me at some distance, in the midst of seemingly coming to your aid?
Do you have pieces of black iron?
He says,
Huh?
I do have access to a few black iron weapons, not the small arsenal you all seem to have acquired. It is still going to be difficult, but you
could
mean...
hold it while holding the black iron bits, and it'd be very visible that you're holding it.
Yes. So he rummages abound, and he finds a broken black iron sword, and he hands out chunks of it.
Oh.
Everybody gets a chunk of a broken black iron short sword.
Interesting.
It has a strange warmth to it, and
Do I get one?
Lonnie kind of just like looks at it, unsure.
I mean, you can test it with alchemical means or whatever the means Arcana rolls to be sure it's black iron.
No, it's the iron
It's
part.
it's the she can't hold metal.
Oh,
No, she just can't use it. It's like this is uncomfortable territory.
It's just a piece. It's just a piece of metal, Lonnie. It's not like you're gonna use it. You're just holding on to it.
She's
There's
just
nothing
gonna
wrong
like
with the little metal.
wrap it up
Yeah.
in cloth, I guess, and then Bach is like, I guess. Does he just hand it to everyone?
He just hands it out to everyone. And he says, I do believe that they should not be able to imitate Zion, so that's a good sign. When in doubt, we should trust Zion.
When he hands it to Lonnie,
yeah, sure.
Lonnie tried to make contact with him, like
You wanna
touch
touch
him
it?
in some way.
Touch Yon Lon or touch the Black Iron?
Touch Yanlong.
Sure. He's aware of the fact that there are touch range spells. And he's a crafty boy, and he's looking right at you. You can go. Do you want to make it look like an accident? We just lost someone.
Oh,
Okay.
guys
Oh,
back.
still here. He's still here.
So good. So yeah. So he's a crafty boy. He knows touch range spells exist. He's looking right at you. Are you gonna try and really make this one seem just like a coincidence?
I don't think there's any other components to. It's not like she's has to cast anything. So it's just like, I'm grabbing it and I like, may kind of like just touched your hand while I did it.
All right. He looks at you, and yeah, he's like, very well then. You're not sure if you noticed anything or not. But yeah.
And I'm transferring the bond from Bardica to him.
Oh, I think you said
Like-
Orochi. I was expecting Orochi.
Wow.
Amazing.
Casey has something against me, clearly, right, guys?
I mean, I could do. I mean, if you're really asking for it.
And what's the range on telepathic bond again?
I think it's just gotta be the same plane.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that
What?
probably won't come up.
Nuts.
That probably
So-
won't come up.
So yeah, you guys have exchanged some stuff, and Jan says, "So I have a letter for you. Do you think that you should go now or at night, or should you try and ambush him on the way to the mill, or perhaps?" And he kind of like gets lost in thought, and one of his bodyguards says, "Boss, you're doing that thing. We get lost in thought again. Got a changing outside." And he's like, "Oh, you're right. You're right." Now, as I was saying, Orochi, you were saying things about windows, although I again caution you against trying to gain ingress to the upper floors in that fashion. Something seems off about them. I would suspect that you would not get where you were going if you tried that. But what other methods of intrigue would you try? Or are you just going to walk in with a letter? And what will you say if he invites you into his sitting room with some bodyguards? What will you do?
Hopefully expose him.
We start fighting, right?
But what if his bodyguards are all changelings as well?
Well, we kill them all too.
As I say, they're all changelings. There's all still change.
Well,
A straightforward method.
I mean, if they're all
You-
changelings, I think we should leave.
You knew the geomancer, correct?
He winces a little and says, "Yes, I considered Batoy a friend and colleague. It pains me to hear of his passing in this way."
My
Casey,
condolences.
Lonnie.
But do you know if he was particularly cautious about magic? Like, does he have any
Oh,
tools to see
He
through that?
has many defenses, and he trusted very much in nature and his connection to the natural flow of energy through the land. He studied not just the weave, but also the woad.
Wow.
Thank you, Prime, and thank you for the resub. 21 months.
Damn.
That baby's off the formula. Yeah, so Jan says he would have many defenses, although I imagine that some of them would have had to be compromised, or else he never could have been captured. So I don't know. The real question is, have all of them been reset by the imposter?
I just know we have access to a means of invisibility, and I didn't know if that was on the table or not.
He says, many of the Fae will have other forms of sight, but invisibility should help you get by any guards or, I believe, changelings, unless they have some special means of detecting you. but we need to anticipate anything. Invisibility can be helped, but you cannot trust as a trump card. As you well know by what you hold, the dice can deliver an ill fate. And cards.
So can someone describe to me what we know of the layout again so far? There's windows up high that seem real sketch. What else?
Mhm.
Okay, so there's a four-story tower. Four-story tower. Fortified courtyard area with strange combination of vines and brambles. Small guardhouse outside with very alert guards. And I think that covers it for what you're aware of the grounds of the building. Jan Lon can describe for you what the first floor of the building should look like. He says that there is, there's a wooden antechamber where you're supposed to go in and, like, leave your shoes and all that jazz. And that there is then a main, like, entertaining, the sort of the first floor is dedicated to meeting people who you're not that close with for business transactions, and then the upper floors have more differentiated rooms and chambers where you might entertain individuals who you're closer to. So it's a wraparound. It's a counterclockwise wraparound. Top left, entrance. Bottom center, entertaining strangers stroke business associates room. Top right, stairs to the further levels.
We could also try the courtyard. I don't know if
You will have to pass the courtyard, like, it goes like courtyard gate, then front door. You have to pass through the courtyard. Unless you find some way, like, through a wall or something. While these are paper walls, he would inform you they have been alchemically treated and are actually as difficult to get through as a stone wall. He just says, although, if you had a siege weapon, and then he looks at Zion and his fucking, like, bolt launcher.
Yeah, Zion himself, or itself, is a siege weapon. Yes, you're right.
are you
But yeah, I don't think we have a good plan other than walking in.
Alright, yes.
if there's anything in the courtyard, I can try to find out about it, but that's otherwise I don't have any other ideas.
Sure, do you want to roll nature as you look at the glass representation of the courtyard?
No, the thing I was planning on is something I would do there. Speak with plants.
Indeed.
Out of curiosity, is there like an enforcing law establishment in this town? Or not really?
Alan's like, well, I mean, there are guards, but we normally have private guards up here because, we're discerning individuals. The mayor is, well, I mean, who can we trust? And if they sent some guards, what are they going to do? Get torn to shreds?
Put them in a bind on, keeping up their cover, because
Perhaps, but you must know that we wizard merchants are of great import in this town, and the guards do not call coming on us idly. So they would need some great evidence or something else to force any sort of ingress. We could arrange for some guards to come by, but as for the outcome of that visit... And who's to say that when they go inside, they won't be replaced by changelings or a simulacrum? And then come back out to begin infesting the guard force. We could do it, but it all has risks.
Hmm.
We need something that would definitively force their hand if we're going to make a ruse. Something that they can't trick their way out of. They love their tricks.
Being stabbed's pretty hard to trick. Oh, sorry, deceive.
Okay. That's a good one. Dude, we're gonna have to stab him first before we can prove anything, and I think that's the hard part, isn't it?
Indeed.
Well,
Um,
I say
yeah.
if we can, we go there tonight and see what we can find out. Just kind of just getting a better lay of what we're going into, and then actually doing this tomorrow if possible.
That
Oh, there's also another thing that we could do. And I pull out the Pendulum of Fate.
He looks at the item discerningly and says, "So you did escape with it? I'd heard rumors."
Oh yeah, I thought we confirmed that last time. Oh no, I confirmed that I escaped. I didn't confirm that I had
You
this.
didn't confirm that you had the Pendulum of Fate.
Yeah. This won't directly help us, but this could sway things in our favor.
I am not well versed on the nature of the device. I've only heard rumors. And the occasional reference. I leave it to your discretion.
Well, you'll get first-hand experience with it. By that, I mean you'll see it happen. You'll see it work. I won't make you
It's
actually use it. And I start swinging it to do the once-a-day tug of fate. Anything in this town that really is, hey, some voodoo the hoodoo is going on here.
So you want...
What's it do?
You want to... What sort of influence do you want to exert with the Tug of Fate?
It's actually purely on you on what you want to do with it.
You broadly...
But this is... previously, you use it to point us in directions. But your description on this was generalized enough that, like, basically you have a lot of flexibility on how this takes effect.
Okay, so here's what you do when you're divining the most significant tug of fate. You're not tugging the fate when you do this. So
Correct.
You feel the most significant tug of fate is almost like there's something. It's almost like there's a flower about to be in bloom. A root about to connect to another root, and as they dance around each other, you just get a feeling like a bridge is about to be completed very soon. And that this bridge is going to bear terrible fruit.
I sense the bridge and the impending doom, but not like a location or any direction. Mayhaps, please.
It's. I'll tell you this. You think you're damn close to where the bridge is going to connect, but you're also unspeakably far.
Mm-hmm. All right. I relay that to everyone. Well, I guess first, actually describing, you see Orochi get winded, kind of like hand on knees, like give me a moment to catch my breath, and I say, we definitely don't have a lot of time. I don't think we can wait until tomorrow to do what we need to do.
Alright, let's get going then.
Something's happening. Something's gonna get connected.
Yeah, Yanlan says, but you do want to attune to your magic items.
Yes.
That does take a day, doesn't it?
It's still like
it takes
midday afternoon,
Short
right?
rest.
It
Oh, it
takes
takes a short rest? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's midday.
What time of day
or-
is it again?
I think is it 3 p.m. It's
I
like
remember it's definitely not morning.
yeah, it's
but
not morning. It's like a little afternoon. It's not much afternoon. If you spend an hour here to short rest in a tomb, you should be good. If you long rest, it will be night.
Okay.
Casey, you're muted.
Oh, has Lumi reached the place yet?
Not yet. If you're taking sort of a rest, she probably will. Or if this goes on long enough, she will. She's getting close, though. She's getting rather close.
Okay.
It's been a little while. You know, like, you've been having this conversation like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. And, yeah, Lumi does smell blood, though, on the far side of the river.
Yeah.
Is that new
You're-
blood? Or is that old blood?
Fresh.
If you're
Oh.
able to go look around town, are you not able to check up on the mill right now?
And, Jan says, "Oh, yes." And he kind of, like, you know, pans it towards the mill. And...
It's just a giant iPad.
Google Maps like, oh, come on, get over there, get over there.
You drag the little person he's hanging and
As
you drop right on the street.
Yeah, as it goes, it does seem to swirl a little, and as it should tear and ripple in closer, it sort of goes fragmented and twisted. He winces a little and he says, "This isn't good." And it sort of like seems to be like a little bit colder, and he says, "It's frozen."
What?
Wait, what is?
The mirror, you see, there's like a frosty layer over it, and the bits that were like buildings and walls and like meeples are now like twisted and flayed and broken open in places. And he's like, "One moment," and then he sort of, you know, like thuds the side of it, and he uncorks a little oil. And he,
Yes.
Old
The,
TV.
the good old.
Does he turn it off and turn it back on again?
he uncorks a bottle of some sort of pungent oil, and he drizzles it across some of the cracks, and they mold back in, and they, you know, he just can't get quite in as close. He says, "This isn't a good sign. Something is disturbing a close-level observation all over town, as if there was a smokescreen of some sort, or disturbance otherwise."
Oh,
And
this can only end well. This can only end well.
yeah, as it turns out, things are not going great, because Lumi smells blood. She begins to cross the river, and she sees that there are people. They look like they're kind of normal people, but surprisingly well armed. And they are presently shanking what looks to be like a golem made of moss. The golem made of moss has torn off part of the roof of the mill, and he's using it to bash people's heads in. There's casualties. Additionally, she sees strewn out on the street one of the dead bodies, the miller. She doesn't see the sack that the geomancer's body was in.
Oh, so they found it.
But she does see a blood trail. If you wanted to, she could try and get by the fighting, but it would be risky. There is a lot of area of effect and collateral damage. If she would try to go around the buildings, you know, it'd be difficult. She could take too long.
I'm gonna tell her to. How long is a long rest in this world again? 1 hour, 2, 3.
I think an hour, right?
Okay.
Short rest or long rest?
Short rest.
Sorry, short rest. Yeah.
Short rest is an hour.
I'm just gonna tell her to be cautious. There's magic around. Avoid the fight and see if you can discreetly at least figure out the direction the trail leads to.
All right. Well, she can tell you right away that it's heading north towards the Tower District.
So where
Towards
we were
where we
looking
are?
at, right?
Yeah. Towards the general
Is she
vicinity
able
of the
to-
city town you're in right now.
And it looks like it got.
She doesn't really have eyes on it. There's a big moss golem fucking up the street. She just knows that's the way that it seems to have taken off. And
I'll have her like see if she can like listen in around town and figure out what, like, if anyone's talking about the moss golem. Then
I mean, yeah, no, it's in the street.
As
There's
in, like-
violence, like
yeah, like
People are
find out like you
screaming.
know.
people are not really having like an erudite conversation about the giant thing being stabbed and burned. Or,
Then I'll just like have her keep watch from a distance.
All right.
The Geomancer's body's already been taken.
Oh,
Jan has a pained expression. He says, "And now you won't be able to tell whether it's him or him, the changeling or a simulacrum."
I mean, neither are bad, so
Yes,
Don't
but
they still
Oh.
require time to make this simulacrum?
they do. But if they've already prepared the ritual, it could be all they're waiting for is the body. You'll know the
So you
place
said
by
that-
a bed of strange moss that seems to soak up whatever rests upon it.
speaking of strange moss, there's a giant moss golem
What?
there right now.
This isn't good.
So what's happening is happening now.
yes.
Yeah, literally, Lonnie's describing this as a fucking fight with a giant moss golem, and it looks like some criminal types are presently fighting it. And hacking off his limbs, but then, it's just, there's more moss. Somebody's bringing out torches, and there are now incendiary arrows flying. It's getting pretty fucked up, and there's green blood going everywhere, but,
Oh, there's green blood. Oh, great.
yeah, the moss golem is bleeding green.
Well,
That could just be a coincidence, It's moss. It
hopefully
might just be like,
it's
staining that's water that's coming off.
Yeah, Jan's definitely gonna say, like, a moss golem can only mean one thing. They have made great preparations in this place. I would not be surprised if the simulacro's ritual is already ready.
Wrong button.
Well, the question is, do we have time to
I like to
short rest
imagine
now?
you spink
Sorry.
ink out.
Sorry.
I mean, you guys have been sitting around talking for 45 minutes. Sit around and talk for 15 more minutes.
Okay, well, Lonnie doesn't need to actually attend to anything, I believe, so she's gonna try to. I guess she'll call Lumi back since it's 15 minutes till, and
Go meet her halfway.
she's-
Yeah, it'll take her a
I
little bit
guess-
while to get back.
Yeah, I'll
I
meet her in the
guess,
street. Actually, I don't want her coming straight back here.
Guess I'll.
So you want to run
I'm
out
in-
into the street and meet her halfway.
Yeah, I
Do you-
don't want to
do you-
connect
do you-
it back.
Do you
Yes,
announce
sir.
that intention, or do you just get up?
We're gonna meet her after the short rest.
Oh, okay. Like as a group.
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk to a statue, I guess. And she'll
That's not weird at all.
She'll
Yeah,
just do it in druidic.
Give us that animal handling to convince that nice little ivory snake to scroll up on your staff and curl up there and make it its home. You've got this strange, like held out like a spring or a coil, and you very well tell it in druidic, do no harm. And it, up against the Eldergraph staff, begins to coil and then tighten, and as it does, expand. A tighter swirl from the tip to the stem, to the stern. It now wraps around, and you feel as if though there is a greater potency, a greater thrum to the spores within this Eldergraft staff. As if though there is something here with a great capacity for rejuvenating life.
So we're doing this today, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're most definitely doing this today.
I guess we're just gonna go through the front door and see what happens.
I don't-
I don't. wanna
Yeah, I
go
don't think the
through
letter
boat
is gonna be an
now.
option at this point. Tento, we could try to hit up your friends that are probably dying in the street right now, and see if we can have some support.
Hmm. I mean, we're just trying to get in. The litter might be able to just get us inside the building.
Maybe.
I don't think my friends will help us getting inside the building any quicker. No, let me look at this real quick. Hey, Lonnie.
Hmm.
Do you want my staff against tides?
The ice staff?
Yeah.
Why? I thought you. I mean, you were the one who rushed in to grab it.
Fortunately, I can only attune to so many things. And right now, it doesn't seem like this will be the best fit for me against what we're.
15 minutes till the end of our short rest. Yes, let me just tune to this now. And remind me what it does without it being attuned.
Nothing.
What's the attunement?
You can use it as an arcane focus. I think that's it.
Wait, do I have to
I
get
mean-
tuned to use the charges for this thing? I never asked that.
We had this conversation yesterday, Darren. You said yes yesterday.
Well, I just assumed
I'll-
it. That was my bad. I mean, you can walk on water with this thing.
Yeah, just which effect needs to be attuned.
Yeah, that's the
I suppose I'll take it then.
I like to borrow it.
Alright. So, what's the plan, gamers?
If you got any info, please send that over, though.
Got any what?
If you got any info on it, please send it over.
Oh yeah, sure.
In front of what?
He's handing me the staff against tides.
I think it's just a normal quarter. I think it just has the stats of a normal quarter staff.
Hmm.
Well, it's the magical effects.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just put it in
Want.
the.
Maybe uses an arcane focus by those associated with storms and cold. Lonnie, how stormy and cold would you describe yourself?
Well, maybe save for Roshi, and unless you count Zion's armor as not clothing, she's probably like the least clothed of everyone here. So,
These
definitely not good with the cold.
Now I gotta decide whether I want to attune to Scimitar or the Dragon's Tooth.
Good
I
thing
will
you didn't let
say-
a party member with a lot of open slots take that one.
I
He
will
doesn't
say-
want it.
The attunement
No.
only seems to be for the water walking thing.
Oh, the staff?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you sure you don't want this?
Well. Yeah, I think it'd be safer. I think it'll probably be better with you.
Okay,
Well, I don't know, Hiroshi, do you want a
10
nice
minutes.
black iron weapon?
I would
You want-
love a melee weapon.
You
To help
literally
stab
said last
someone.
night. You literally said last night. I was like, no, I don't think I'll use it.
Yeah, but I still want something. Was what we left it at.
I literally saw it
You
marked
just
in the
take
Google
it.
Doc. was
Yesterday's conversation was Darren.
No,
pick
no, no,
one,
in
I'll
character,
take
in
the
character,
other.
in character. What do Roshi and Tento say to each other? I wanna hear this. I wanna hear this.
God damn it, Darren. Like,
yeah, you guys could have
fucking
figured
hash
this
it
out
out.
all nice and easy last night, like I told you guys to, and now you guys gotta do this in character.
no, Darren's changing it.
I'm not. Did I put in the? Yeah, here. I'll just hand Hiroshi the dragon tooth. I was like, I already have a black iron weapon. You can have this one.
I appreciate that though.
You're welcome.
I don't
Looking out
have
for you.
any melee weapons. I do have a quarterstaff that I hide somewhere.
It's
But-
somewhere.
That's the extent of what melee weapon I have.
Last time I checked, it was a dagger too, wasn't it?
Hmm?
Nothing. So I'll attune to the scimitar.
Yeah, so you've got a cool flowing inkwell scimitar. I feel like you could really write with it. Whip something out with a flick of the wrist. Is it time to deliver pizza to the evil ritual sanctuary? Yes, it is. Alright, you're all working for Little Caesars. That's your cover story. Let's see how it goes.
Yes.
Hot and ready.
Little Caesars. Here we go. Did they do delivery in this world?
Alright, well,
Did you just
I think that's everything. Was there any body of water near where we're going?
It's already charged.
The river outside?
There's the mill's right next to the river.
The mill
Wait,
is
are we going back to the
directly
mill?
outside the building you're in right now?
Oh.
Going to the tower.
Yeah, that's the place I'm
Right.
talking about.
You're crossing
Is
a
the river-
bridge over the river to get there?
But is the river right next to it, or you gotta go in then?
I will briefly remind you of what this map looks like outside. I think it will answer a lot of questions you have about your proximity to a body of water. One moment. So yeah, you see the bodies of water. You see the red walls.
This is the one we're going to?
This is the building you were going to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just for full disclosure, I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
same.
I don't have.
Only Lonnie's been reminded. Nobody else is reminded.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could show you. I'm just cheating you. I can throw an eye out. But yeah,
Nah.
that's what you guys see. What do you do? I mean, you're in the room with Jan. Like, what are your characters saying as this happens? Like, what's going down? What do you think your characters would say to do to come up with the solution here? I know you're down at Kabancho, but
Yeah.
who's taking over the party
Being
leader
reminded
situation
that
here?
there's water, is there any way for us to check if there's what's under the water
Well,
near
Zion
that tower?
Zion saw two sus things under the water near it.
Yep.
Oh
What
yeah, he
was that
saw
again?
blights. He saw the blights.
I didn't know
But-
what I saw. It's
Oh.
just very sus.
Did it look like the blight?
No, that was
Indistinct-
what
too
Lonnie
indi-
saw.
Too indistinct to
cannot
tell
see.
in the glass world.
I will go there right now to check it out.
Yeah, Zion wanted to like step outside.
Bonnie's
I'll
gonna
go
cast
follow
guidance
him.
on it before it goes.
Orochi's gonna go with him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I guess we're going. I guess we're doing.
The boys
I'm
piled
assuming
downstairs.
we're done with the
Yeah.
attunement.
Yeah, you're all
Yeah,
tuned
that's-
up. You've had your short rest. Roll any hit dice if you're gonna roll them. And
Did
Jan,
anyone get hurt? I sure hope no one got
Jan
hurt.
looks at Lonnie
Orochi's wounded.
and says, "I hope that you have a swift and safe journey." And yes, I think I've armed you as best I can in so short a time. But such it is. And he kind of looks around and he sees just the two of you, and he's like, "Oh, are you gonna go with, or are they just? I didn't catch that."
Oh.
They went down the stairs.
So why is there a cage back there? Excuse me?
It's got
That's where he keeps his weapons.
you know. Well, the weapons came out of the floor. The cage is kind of a cage he's got over there. I'm gonna see the stairs.
I don't know if I can see past this this hobgoblin, but like, does it look like a creature was kept in there?
Wait, past the
Like, are there any claw marks?
Which cage? Are you talking about the one with the light in it, or the one to the north?
This one.
The one to the
This one
north.
looks sus.
No, it looks as perfect as if though the day it was just cast. No markings, no droppings, no nothing.
Does it look like black iron?
No.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Don't trust him still.
Yeah, so you descend to the first floor, and I grab you, and bloop. Yeah, you guys are down here. The hobgoblin Bushi arranges to slide open the door, and Lumi is still, a little bit ways to the south, but she's closing in. And what are you doing? You gonna go take a look at the river?
I
Yeah.
guess that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
Very nice.
I'm gonna just start walking into the river.
Before you get too deep, I'm gonna.
And so to reference, this is like a stone embankment up against it. There's not like a 5 foot deep, shallow section. You're going to dive into the river and plummet 20 feet into water.
Oh,
The
Oh,
water
Kenzan,
will
can you
prevent
get back
falling damage, but you will be down there.
is it connected to the water that I saw, does it get all the way to the other tower?
The, the, the river runs to the far bank of the river.
Essentially, this whole place is elevated off the river.
Alright, you know
We
what?
don't-
I'll just walk over to their tower and then look in the water there.
Also, do we actually know who usually lives in this tower? Like, what do they specialize in?
Batoy, the Geomancer. He specializes in geomancy.
Oh,
He likes rocks.
okay.
Magic rocks,
Yeah.
rocks related to magic, magic related to rocks. Yeah, so Zion, you look into the water around where you saw some sussitude north and south of the bridge. Give me a perception test to confirm.
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy. You see something churning there, which seems like it would be really familiar to you if your name rhymed with Lear.
No.
You look at the north first, and it's some sort of churning fey thing, jelly-like. Not to be mistaken with a sludge. So they do look
What
very
in
similar.
the hit? Can I just shoot it?
Sure,
Damn,
so
now you gonna ask
I'm
questions?
assuming you're going to raise some sort of weapon, as if though to attempt to attack it.
Yeah.
I see
I will
Zion
just
just like
raise my
Zion.
arm.
What are you doing?
There's something in the water.
Okay. There's a lot of stuff in this water.
Alright,
Would
so...
we recognize this from Tento's storytelling of previous adventures?
Make that attack. The only person who has a positive ID on something in the water is Zion. It's very well concealed in there. You need to, like, you need to be up against it and, like, peering into the water, and none of you have done that. As Zion fires his weapon, roll me that attack. Lonnie,
alright,
you're
well.
already, you're like over the...
Oh, sorry.
Zion
Yes.
Zion does not wait for anybody to move. Zion does not wait for anybody to see it. Zion
Yeah.
shoots. Roll me that attack.
Yeah, Zion shoots.
Alright, that's a fucking hit. Give me the damage.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Jesus
You just
Christ.
fucking split it with the bolt. Okay.
Oh
It
my goodness.
pops out. Everybody roll me an initiative.
Zion,
Damn,
Lonnie's just like walking up like.
Oh,
like,
but you have to
walking
read
out,
it.
like, hey, does anyone
there's
have
just
any?
there's just a
weird-"
magnetic electronic as there's an acceleration of metal at extreme speeds, piercing the surface of the water and blowing open something jelly-like down there.
Lonnie's like literally just like casually strolling up to the group about to ask them a question, and suddenly he just like in Parvy and is like, oh, "What is going on?"
Zion, what did you hit?
The
I-
halfling
it
commoners are
was-
like, Hobgoblin commoners are like, what's going on? And some people in the stars are definitely looking over.
It looked like
is-
jelly.
This is accurate. This is
And?
accurate to this situation.
Damn.
Jeez.
No, gotta fix it. Actually, you too.
God. Guys, please.
So Zion, the fight's beginning. The guards on the western bank kind of like ready their weapons. Guards in the east are readying their weapons. Somebody's just shot something really heavy duty and they don't understand why. A lot of people are on alert, and it is Zion's turn. Zion, what do you want to do?
Well, I mean, there is only one option. To shoot again.
damn.
Amazingly, you successfully miss.
Yes.
So you are now down to 2.
Say how many bolts?
Sorry, so you're down 2 at 1.
Yes, I'm at
Okay.
one.
I'm gonna say you got 9
I'm
bolts
assuming I only get one attack with this thing per
Yeah.
turn.
overall. Yeah.
Alright.
So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. You plant your feet firmly, boom, and then boom. And so, you're going spear fishing, but the second one misses, clinks against the stone walls, and then gets washed down by the filthy river. Orochi, it is your turn. Zion is shooting at something in the water. You saw the damage and the bits go up, so you are aware of its location.
So yeah, Zion's gonna pick up wind, have a small
Zion.
torrent, and hover over like around here.
Zion's doing that?
Sorry, Hiroshi.
I was so confused. Like, are you
Right,
throwing him onto the river?
Hiroshi, you're just airbending out there, flying over the river.
Oh, am I close enough to see like roughly where it's at?
You see it? Yeah, you know, you saw where the water part and everything. You got a target.
Lee, I have an awkward question to ask.
Oh.
What do you think the interaction of the gust of wind into water would be against something that's close to the embankment?
You would.
For no reason whatsoever.
The water would probably very well disperse a gust of wind.
I'm hinting at, do I still get to push this thing up against the wall?
Oh. Uh. It is submerged in water. You don't think
Okay.
that's. You think it would at the very least have advantage. You're not gonna. It's not gonna be like blowing somebody into a wall when they're standing up.
Yeah.
At most, you're going to impact the surface current.
Well, I will do a basic ass simple blast of a wind.
When
19.
I like the name. Simple Blast.
All right, that's a clean hit. Give me the damage. Simple and clean plays. As you seem to fall into the
14
water.
bludgeoning.
Holy shit! Yeah, no, you pop this thing in the head and it splats a bit.
Jesus.
It looks unhappy at you. It looks up, and in fact, you see a blighting growth jet and up towards you as a cold plant to your life tries to blossom within
Jesus.
you,
Oh my
striking you with a
God.
critical and dealing 10 plus 4 plus 2 plus 1. Yeah, 17 damage as you just feel this jet of plant grow up through the dirty water, spike into you, and spread across the side of your body, icing you in the process as it kills the cells there. You almost lose some altitude as you reel from it. It is then
Remember
going
how
to,
we
as a
just
bonus
took a
action,
short
use
rest?
dive, and gains 3 AC within the water. And then it swims under the bridge to a location which Orochi, at his elevation, cannot presently see, nor can anybody else standing on top of the bridge. It's Tento's turn. Hey, Tento, what are you gonna do?
You're muted.
Erwin?
So no one. It's under the bridge now.
It's under the bridge around here. You need to get down a little to be able to see it. There's a water wheel next to you. There is like the side of like the rock sidings. You could try and like rappel off the side if you wanted to rig something up real quick. I mean, what do you want to do?
You got a grappling hook.
I was gonna say, if I can use the grappling hook to like lower myself to
Yeah,
like
you could hook up
under the
and
bridge.
slide over. That's going to be committing one of your hands.
Oh shit! Oh, good thing I have a hand crossbow.
Yeah, so you want to fucking James Bond your way down the side, get a clean
Yep.
shot, and pop him?
Yep.
Let's fucking do it. You tend to repello, and you are down here a bit. You got a clean shot on your target. He's down below the bridge, but you have a clean line, and you just managed to totally fuck up the shot.
That shit. Mm.
It's been a
Also
while
worth
since you
noting
shot a
that
crossbow.
crossbow bolts don't do great in terms of penetrating the water, but yeah,
That's why.
it skips
That's why it
along.
did horribly.
So
No,
It was like,
it's-
as soon as Dental does, actually, you know what? That makes a lot of sense.
Dude,
Why did
dude.
I think that would work?
You're dangling. You got a bonus action left if you want to use it. Otherwise, it's your turn.
There's
I don't know
nothing
that
I
the wind doesn't penetrate water very well too, and I still got it.
It was high enough. It was far enough in the surface for you to hit it with your wind. It's pretty deep. It's deeper when I shot it.
Let's see.
And now I'm just gonna hang around, just chill.
Hang around.
Yeah. So, Lonnie, you got sort of like, what's your passive perception again?
Like 12, I think.
You get a vague sense of something like, coal in the back of your neck before you see something dancing up the water wheel to your south. It's another churning Croaz at full health that slurps up onto the ground and unleashes a churning typhoon as you make me a strength save.
Oh, yeah. I'm great at those.
It just
Hey, at least
expands
you
out,
rolled low.
smacks,
Whoa, you are wonderful at those. What are you
and
talking
yeah,
about?
no, you're fine. You take that hit like it's nothing. What a fucking champ. Yeah, the Trained Croaz is up top and exposed. Lonnie, it is your turn. It has failed to grapple you. It has failed to damage you.
Excuse me, what are these things again? Also, Lumi's just gonna dash. And
You would recognize this as a type of Fae that serves the Winter Court most often and was found by
these
Tyr
fucking things.
in one of the still pools on the approach to your castle.
Oh, yeah.
These fucking things. Great. Was real not expecting this. Bonus action cash lately, and then just whack it, I guess.
It's like
Alright.
a panic whack.
Give it the bonk. That's a hit. Give
Give
me
me
the
one of
hit.
them Morando's bonks.
Panic whack.
Yeah, you fucking slap it.
Thing
Yeah,
knows
as it
we
turns
probably
out,
left long.
so you slap this like watery looking creature, you thwap it a bit, and it's kind of like punching a waterfall. Like, yeah, you've knocked some of the watery stuff away, but you don't feel like you've done a great job as it is kind of resistant.
Oh,
Or
great.
actually, wait a minute. Does the other guy have
This is
staff
magical.
count as a magical weapon? Yeah. Okay.
No,
never
it's Shillelagh will make it magical no matter what.
Okay, yeah. Then it is actually fully damaged as you manage to take out an extra bit of it as it glows a little with the luck of the halflings. Gross.
Maybe I should have walked away instead. Nope, but I'm here now. That's
Alright.
it for me.
Zion, it is your turn.
Ah, yes, the perfect place to be. I will walk on over and give it a good old 1-2.
Oh,
At
1-2 punch.
advantage. Yes, indeed.
That's a
23.
fucking hit. Your fist dives
So-
through as you give it the thunder punch. For a
21.
12. That hits.
Punch.
Yeah, you're
That's
fucking
a-
boxing it, you're punching it apart, it's bloodied. There's a bit of its like watery form all over. It's honestly making a mess, it's a bit of a puddle at this point. Zion, I'm assuming that's your all turn.
Yes, that is my turn.
Orochi, what would you like to do?
Alright, well. I don't know that this thing got more AC, so I'm probably gonna get low to the water. How low do I need to be to see under the bridge?
Like 5 feet off, like basically as if you were standing on the water.
Okay. So I'm, I guess, right above the water, and out of frustration and pain, you guys, instead of, I guess only one that would kind of look at this would be Tento, because the other two are busy. Tento, you see a lot of wind, just a lot of friction. You start seeing sparks flying.
Oh, hey, I'm right here. Please don't. I'm aiming
And
for rope.
I hit Tento. No, I'm kidding.
You miss.
Fuck, I moved. I take 1 point of burn. And I do a composite blast.
We're pogging. Lightning joins the wind as it strikes your foe. Give us that damage.
Damn.
Cool.
The Dream Croat seems pretty fucked up. That's your turn?
It's
Does it do extra damage in the water?
It certainly seems to have dispersed around, but you know.
But yeah, after that, I'm gonna fly back up. I went 20 feet down, 10 feet across. So I'm gonna be, what was that? 20, oops, that's not. 25 feet up and back over the bridge.
Alright, you fly back over the bridge. The Turin Croaz turns to Tento and just sort of, you know, like pops him with a very casual blighting growth as well. I'm assuming that that's hitting as you dangle there. Yeah.
Yeah,
So that's 9 necrotic,
I'm
2
gonna have
cold
that.
for 11 damage. Halves to 6 or 5. I forget. I know we have a ruling on it.
We round down. So 5.
Alright, so you take 5 damage. The churning Croaz sort of begins to, let itself get carried downriver. Moving a little bit faster for that. It is
Oh.
Tento's turn. You're dangling.
Can I still shoot it from here?
You're presently at a distance of 40 feet. And is in the water
Oh,
a
yeah.
distance away. It's going to be disadvantage.
It's gonna be a disadvantage. Yeah.
You got halflings luck.
Ah, shit. He's gonna curse like got away. Then I'm gonna climb myself back up onto the bridge and see that what they're fighting is another one.
Yep. And you have your hand crossbow out. You want to pop it?
Do I
Like
want
10,
to?
like 10 feet. I mean, or you could, like, shoot over another weapon or do whatever. I'm just saying, what do you want to do in your turn? Pop back up.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna swipe at it.
Alright, so you put away your... Do you leave
And-
your grappling hook, or do you, like... Whatever. You fucking... You toss some shit aside, you whip out a weapon. What do you whip out?
Do I know what this is or no? I don't, right?
I mean, I think Tyr told everybody about the fact that there was, like, a... Didn't you guys kill this shit?
Mm-hmm.
Thought we did.
You fought one of these.
Oh.
You literally fought and
Fought
killed one
one.
of these. You were told it's a Winter Fae. And though the black iron comes out, the black iron does not make the hit. I'm sorry, you're not in flanking position.
Well, it was a 1. That's why I rolled again.
Right. There is a very important.
That's my
okay. So
offhand.
16 does hit. Give me the damage. And of course, it's black iron deals double. As it like recoils and hisses, and its whole body goes off. Yeah, because it's got friendlies in range. Probably that sneak. Oh. You fuck it up quite a bit as you slash back inside, and the black iron peels it as the water doesn't even want to be wet anymore in the presence of the black iron spiting the face, churning Croaz form. And yeah, at this point, it is it uses its flowing form, and it grows to a significant size, and it looks down at you. And I am going to roll a
Oh.
d6 to see if it recharges a certain ability.
And the answer's gonna be no, right? Right?
Alright, this is actually technically a reach melee attack, so I don't have disadvantage. They are going to aim this at Zion, and it would try and blighting growth and turn you into a flower pot. But I don't think that breaks your AC.
Nope.
That's what I was saying. Flower pot.
It is going to draw south off of the wheel. First breaking op range of Tento and Lonnie.
Oh, I have a
okay.
melee weapon out for once.
Yeah, you want to react? Yeah. Halfling luck.
There we go.
All right. Let's see the damages. Are you gonna put it down together in a short people unite moment? Yeah, the black iron is gonna fucking deliver it.
That's my second one.
Actually, wait a minute.
Look,
no.
you're just gaining out now.
Wait a minute. No. It's up at 1 gaming. At 11 left after Lonnie's hit. Now it has 1. And now it tries to go down the water wheel into like the rush of the water. At breaking op range of Zion.
Alright.
Get up.
Does that
Mrs.
mean-
Bible.
I thought it was 16, wasn't it?
Here's the thing.
I don't know, maybe it changed.
It's not 5 feet deep in water, so it can't use dive, dive, dive. So you hit.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. You destroy the churning crow as it splits into many bits and sort of like rains down jello rain. Lonnie, it's your turn. Also, you get the sense that like people are there's beginning to be a commotion to the west and east.
Oh, Limmy's gonna come up. 25, 40. Did I even see the other one?
You see it, but faintly through the waters.
I can see it through the water, right?
Yeah.
pretty sure that's within range. Well, let's see. Good thing this isn't fire damage, or else that'd be kind of awkward.
You burn the water. You got this.
Oh, there it is.
A
So-
radiant
Assuming
beam
it's
of
still
light
60 feet.
descends from the heavens as the churning Croaz swirls to dance out of the way, and
Damn.
the
Damn,
light
it
sort of
did.
beams
Man, that
through
that
the water.
Karaz is a. That Karaz
Oh.
is a.
Yeah. Can't do much else. I'm just gonna, I guess, get on Mount Lumi then.
All right.
Check her over for injuries if anything happens.
At the top of the round, the hobgoblin guards to the east, one of them kind of like opens the door, and so steps out and demands, "What goes on out here?" As if though, you know, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on out here. As one might do. The other one seems to be through the murder holes still and is stanced up in the guardhouse. These dudes have gone inside this building saying, "Oh shit, I'm not getting paid enough for this." And the dudes to the west are stanced up, but you hear someone inside like counseling them, like, let the professionals do their job. Wait if they need to, wait for them to say anything. And yeah, it seems like there's generally speaking a commotion to either side of you, and your actions have not gone unnoticed. Zion, what course of action would you take at this time?
I will bonus action change my weapon to the lightning launcher. And I'm gonna fire at the Croaz.
Pew! That. Wow.
Yeah,
You are
fucking,
hitting it.
you make it go bzzz. Roll me that damage.
So 12 total.
Yeah, Lumi does respond to your thinking.
Cool.
And the churning Croaz is no more, except as it falls 0 HP within 10 feet of water, it flattens itself into a liquid rush. And you don't see what happens to it, but it seems to slink off into nothingness and nowhere. We break from initiative order, and I don't think Lumi's bleeding because Lumi's taking no damage. Sorry, Lonnie and Lumi haven't taken any damage, so neither of them are bleeding.
Oh. I just want to see if Lumi was a changeling.
Oroshi's got some blood on him, though.
Hiroshi's got a hole in
Actually,
his
is
shoulder.
Roshi bleeding? His body just got cold to necrosis.
Yeah, but
Like-
you know, it sprung into your body and like pierced you a little, so you know some seeped out, as it just like desiccated your blood vessels and caused them to burst.
Is
Jesus.
my blood green?
No.
Just making sure that
Have
I
been
knew.
Changeling this whole time?
Making sure that I knew that I wasn't a changeling.
There were some strange creatures in the waters. We were just taking care of it.
The hobgoblin Bushi says, "Who are you to be taking care of things in the waters? Why are you agitating the blight?" And then someone across the street says, "That wasn't a blight." And he's like, "Oh, who knows strange water things from one another? The water's not safe. What do we need? A no swim sign?" And he kind of looks at you. He's like irritated, and he's just sizing you up, and he's looking you over. He's like, "Hey, you just come from Jan Lan's house? What are you doing here?
Yes.
What is that?" And he looks at like the huge fucking fuck off ballista cannon, mag rail, electro launcher that's all Zion's got just strapped up in both arms.
It's
That is
for
Yaman's-
safety purposes.
He's
Obviously,
like,
that's Yalan's property.
Yeah, how long? Let us borrow this.
he's like, "Borrow? Why would a wizard
Yeah.
merchant let somebody borrow something?"
Because he hired us to take care of what's in the river. And he wanted us to
ahead.
ask.
Roll me a deception.
I got this, guys.
No, you don't. I don't believe in you.
I'm
That's not
going
bad.
to do
That's
flash,
not bad.
flash of genius. Add 4 to that.
18 is pretty good.
He's nodding along, and then Zion, what do you say to add your intelligence to this test here?
I mean,
Show 'em the
we,
letter.
well, Lani has the letter.
Oh.
Lani,
And now I've got Moosh's what letter?
To introduce us to what's his name?
Yeah, I
Batoy.
forgot his name was too.
No,
Batoy.
He's like, oh, okay,
The
well, why didn't you say
And
so?
Batoy.
Yeah.
And he seems to buy it a lot more now. And Lonnie and Lumi, I'm assuming you trot up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, is he requesting to see the letter?
Yeah, I mean, well, I mean,
if we didn't show him the letter,
argument
would be pretty,
he's one of the guards, like, you know, outside the
Okay.
house. Like, if you want to get through the gate, you're gonna need to. You could just not. I'm not sure what your plan would be if you didn't.
Okay, Lonnie will present the letter then.
All right, he
We
opens it
will
up.
all walk up with Lonnie.
He takes a look. And he says, "All right, looks legit to me. We'll take you inside." And yeah, he looks over you and he says, "You 4?" I mean, he looks at Lumi. 5. Lumi growls.
hey, at least he counted, Lumi.
And then yeah, he and the other guard
Should
come out and lock up the guardhouse.
is there? I mean, there are some things in the river. Should someone go check for more?
And they're
I
like,
mean, it is
"Hey,
right
we're not
by
on
the
river
boat.
patrol. You're the guys who got hired to take care of river shit. All right, I don't fuck with the river.
Uh,
That's your department."
It is. It
And
is right
then-
by the place that you're guarding, though.
And then one of them takes a key and they say, "Don't worry, nothing bothers Batory that knows what's good for it." And slides a key into the lock, clicks it open, and the door, the 10-foot wide, you know, area barred by these great wooden doors is now opened. There's a very interestingly set stone path here. It almost seems like made up of different like little like stone pleated sections. And unique little edgeworks, and yeah, you see the red walls beyond.
Orochi,
There
are
are a
you
few-
alright?
It almost looks like slightly overgrown, but you know, it also just looks like a lush natural area.
Do you need me to carry you?
No, I'll be fine.
no, no, it's
I
not.
want
He's
you to
you can
carry
see that
me.
you can see that he's limping. You should carry him.
I am limping because a quarter of my body kind of got frozen.
Yeah,
Let
so
me-
just
let me
Zion
help
carry you.
Yes. I will attempt to pick up.
I will simply just take a shoulder and not let him pick me up.
Lonnie is going. In the meantime, he's gonna ask like the guards, like he is in, right? I know that came rather unannounced.
And they're like, "Oh yeah, he's been in since yesterday. He hasn't come out. He had the Miller come by for a direct delivery. He's not going out today. He's up in his study. It happens sometimes."
Insight. Are they lying? Or do they just
Either they're lying or they didn't know about the commotion earlier.
They are quite certain that he's been inside since yesterday, hasn't left, got a delivery from the Miller.
I'm
Okay,
going
so
to
then-
cast Cure Wounds on Roshi as I give him a hand.
Nice.
I might as
You
well
did-
give it to you at level 2 since you took a lot of damage.
I appreciate it.
Are you gonna attach your hand and hand it to him? Can you do that?
A needle comes out of my fingers.
You just stick him in the shoulder.
Stabs him.
Now, is this like acupuncture, or are you just like juicing your boy?
Just juicing him.
You feel like a strange like prick, as if though you just received a shot. Yeah, Orochi
Zion,
might have bad memories related to that.
The hand on your shoulder is going to. I don't know if you can feel your plate armor, but it's gonna
Yeah.
grip the metal, and you're gonna feel a lot of static electricity constantly arcing into your shoulder.
It's
Oh,
dancing
yes.
off of the coils, the coil bouncers.
It's actually just a massage for him.
Does it actually charge me though?
Not unless he actually deals some lightning.
Oh, damn.
No.
I'm having a fear
You,
moment, not
you,
a
you do
panic
feel
moment.
better though.
Do I?
Yes, you
I
do
don't
feel better
know.
by 11 points better.
Zon is telling you that you feel better.
11 points better.
Quantitatively 11 point better.
Alright, oh, that's weird. Let's go inside.
Also, out of character question, the throne that we found, was that metal or is that rock or
The what?
the throne that we found a while ago?
The throne is made of metal.
It's
I-
made of a magical metal.
I think it might be made of Teichstein or it's made of Teichstahl, so it's either rock or steel. But it would be a metal ore either way. I mean, it would be metal ore or worked metal.
Is that something in Geomancer's expertise or nah?
Maybe. Yeah, probably. I mean, especially if he's enchanted anything. You guys come up again. This like weird like stone like lodge togetherness. Looks interesting. Very neat edges. You guys walk up to the door and they say, "Yeah, just use the knocker." And there's a knocker to the side, and it looks like you can tick tick a bit of a.
Can we
wood.
reach it?
Hiroshi, I can't move you. You need
Lo-
to move.
Lonnie's
gonna-
sat on Lumican.
Yeah, Lonnie is just gonna go ahead and do it.
Okay. So you do tink tink. And Lonnie, do you have any way of knowing when somebody's magically trying to view you?
No, I suppose not.
Okay. A second goes by, and you all, Lumi and the rest of the party, all make a dex save.
Oh.
Is this to dodge an AoE thing?
It is individually targeting each of you. You feel the stones below you rise up to try and grab your ankles.
Oh
yes.
no, Hiroshi!
How was supposed to be doing?
Orochi.
Does evasion
Wait.
work for all dex saves, or
Orochi, you feel rocked to earth. And
Roshi's just having a real bad day.
unfortunately, Lumi also fails that one.
Oh.
Oof.
And both of their feetsies are caught by the stones rising. Zion and Tento managed to get out of the way. If you'd like to, you could choose to move 5 feet from where you are and to say, I don't know, the grass. Although, what are your passive perceptions, boys?
Mine's 19.
Okay,
15.
okay, Tento, you think there's something right here, and you don't want to step onto it, and it might try and do something nasty to you.
I guess I'll step
Lonnie-
on near Lonnie and Lumi then.
Lonnie's gonna look back at the guards like, excuse me, what is
There's
They-
something in
what's the
those.
meaning of this?
They look shocked, but they go for their weapons, and... Wait, so hold on, wait, what the fuck? Where are you going, Tento? You're stepping onto...
I can occupy the same place as an ally.
Yeah.
You occupy the same space as 2 other allies.
You
I
know,
guess?
I mean, we are stacked on each other like a tower.
Okay, I guess. You
I
said
just
the
hop
tower
on.
together. You're just to clarify, you're choosing
they
to
make
remain standing
one
on the
whole
thing that just
person.
tried to grab your ankles, right?
Wait.
You're choosing to remain standing on the thing that just tried to grab your ankles, right?
I don't want to I don't want to go into the grass that has something in it.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
and-
I'll move back a step.
You said 5 feet only, right? So
yeah,
like,
5 feet. Okay.
I'm not quite
all
sure.
right, so that's a really interesting decision. So the bramble and vine begins to stand up as you see strange creatures, and a magical voice emanates and says, "Guards, these are assassins sent on my life. Eliminate them." And they're like, "What the fuck?" And they fucking draw their swords, but they've just received an order from their employer saying you're assassins, and the countermeasures have gone off. So everybody make me a really quick initiative.
Hey, double digits! Hey, double digits!
And single digit.
Double digits? Yeah! We all got double digits!
And you see a strange light come on in the kind of shrine looking, but not religious, like structure to your east. It is a rainbowy kind of light glow there, and yeah. With that, we also go for the hobgoblin bushi. And come on. Eh, eh, eh. All right. Let's roll, gamers. All right. It is a Brambler's turn. The Brambler is gonna come up to here and really just, it's spoiled for choice. It's like, oh, wow, there's 3 different things I could hit. Maybe I'll go for the wolf. And it attempts to...
Gonna force it on me.
Okay, well, a piercing lash whips out and misses terribly. It is Zion's turn. Zion, as you begin your turn standing on the stone, it tries to grab your ankles. Make me a dex save. The stones rise up to grab at your ankles. You are now securely grasped by the floor.
Okay.
I really kind of thought you guys were going to step off the stone, honestly. But,
Please, we are here to thwart your expectations always.
Zion, what do you do?
What do I do? Let me see. I don't know, can I get out of this grapple?
You will need to somehow slide free from, or break this rock. Describe to me how you want to do that. The rock, by the way, is coming up to grab you. It seems like the individual chunks in these weird shapes they're carved into are animating individually, but working together, as if though magically by one with some magical understanding of rocks. What's Hiroshi's dex?
18.
Wow, you do have higher dex than me.
This
Okay.
guy is 14.
Oh
though.
my god, do I?
I have 17.
Oh shit.
Oh, we best get to level 8 so we can fix that.
Can
Yeah,
I
so get to
spend
20, he can be at 19.
one of my attacks on the floor?
Yeah, you can just fucking punch that shit. Tell me how much damage you do with that Thunder Gauntlet. Holy shit. Yeah, okay, so
Breaks
you
the
utterly
crater.
crush the ground below you, smashing together the stone bits. For the moment, at least, it doesn't seem like it's going to function as intended. And
Okay,
you are
well then.
freed from their grasp. As there's like a wave of pebbles fly up at you.
I'll walk to here.
Alright.
And I'll spend my other attack on the one behind me.
Oh, that's a cute picture.
What direction are you facing?
I'll spend it on this one.
Okay.
That's a fucking hit. That's a fucking damage. Alright, yeah, you fuck it up a little. It splinters across its side, but it's still standing.
Alright, that's my turn.
You can also get rid of the icon on your token now.
Yeah, you can get rid of the
Yeah.
like,
Because there's a crater.
yeah. Yep, and that is Zion's turn. Orochi, you are a man of flight, and yet now you are shackled to earth. How do you feel about that?
I can climb walls, so I don't feel that off. But
Your spidey senses tell you
Can
that
I-
your feet are pretty secure.
in terms of damaging the tiles underneath me,
Mhm.
can I use a torrent, the one that shoots a salvo in a line to damage everything in a line of 30 or 60 feet, and hit the ground and kind of angle it to have it I guess ricochet up to the Brambler because it's right there. Or
I mean,
no?
it's more like this, right? Where you point out your feet
It's-
first and you slowly move
It's a
up.
line. It's a line. You don't think it's
You
going to
can say
be?
no.
It's going to be less effective at both doing anything to the ground and doing anything to the Brambler, but you could try.
Okay. In that case, I think I will just air blast the ground and try to lift off with the momentum.
All right, just try and smash those rocks down with air. Give me that.
12 to hit.
It's
All
not
right.
very effective.
Do I hit the ground?
You blow at some of the pebbles. You feel like you'd have. Give me a deck save to see if you wiggle free with that.
There
Yeah,
There
we
you
you
go.
managed to like it knocks it just enough for like you to cleverly, have been given double jointed ankles. You flex them out, you slide them in. You've got the chops now. You fly high and free, Orochi, or however high
Yeah.
you want to. But you're no
I will
longer.
go my actually I'm gonna go a little higher. I usually go 25 feet, but I feel like getting at least 30 feet away is smart, so I'm gonna go 40 feet up. And I'm assuming break op range.
Yep. The Brambler will use its reaction to try and piercing lash you with a whip of spiny little stuff comes at you. I'm assuming it
That
doesn't
was a
hit you.
miss.
All right.
Unless he has advantage for some reason.
Nope, it's the Tento Turnto.
Oh, actually, I'm
Uh,
gonna move diagonal and I kind of want to move above everyone, but at the same
So
time, I don't want 5 tokens on top of one
that
space.
that little shrine, not shrine thing is lighting up, right?
Yeah, it's got a weird magical light coming off of it.
Is that thing made of wood?
Investigate.
Investigation.
Alright, so
Damn it!
upon closer inspection, yeah, probably. Maybe some tile up top, too.
Can I throw a torch at it?
You have a lit torch? Or do
I
you...
can light it.
Alright, you take out a torch. This is going to be your action.
This is my main action? Okay.
Yeah, you take
That's
out a
fine.
torch, you light that shit,
Hmm.
and you fucking toss it. Give me a ranged weapon attack of any variety to fucking see how well it does. Yeah, so you throw the torch.
Go torch toe.
Torch toe goes. It clatters off of something you can't see at the center, as if though where like a spirit tablet would be if this was a religious shrine, and lands on the ground, and it laps at some of the wood. You get the strangest feeling that this wood has been treated against most flammable materials.
Yeah,
That's-
that's been too easy.
All right, yeah. So that's your main action. You want to go bonus? You got movement. What do you want to do? Oh, excuse me. You began your turn standing on the stone, meaning you make me a deck save. Your ankles are grabbed.
Okay.
So you've spent your. You don't have
Is
your
there
movement.
any-
You've spent your main action. You got a bonus action. There's no bonus action escape options unless you got a. Actually, do you have an item you think might help you with this? That you might be wearing on your back right now? With independent little grapnel like arm things, can I do a central back? Maybe.
Hint, hint.
Wait, can I use it like that? Even though I'm restrained? Even though
You might fuck up your ankle, but you might not.
I'm not gonna fuck up my ankles.
All right, Tento doesn't take the risk. All right, so then yeah, you're fucking
No.
stuck.
What? Come on.
You're fucking stuck. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right, the Hobgoblin Bushi says it's 10:32. We're 2 minutes late for the break. See you at 10:40 p.m. Eastern, everyone. should re-up on water. No, I already have water. I need to re-up on ice.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I'm feeling very blessed. I get a D4 on my next attack roll.
No, no, no. Bane you.
Too late now, Batman.
The cat.
She wants my ice cream.
Oh.
She
Why is
can't
your ice
have
cream
any.
in a mug?
What do you put
What
your
ice
ice cream
cream?
in?
in a
What
bowl.
kind of ice cream do you have?
How much ice cream do you eat? Damn.
What type of ice cream is it?
Vanilla.
He's basic.
Why aren't you sharing with the class, huh?
I'm not sharing with Kiki. I'm not sharing with all y'all. I'll share with Kiki before I share with you guys.
Ouch.
Damn.
See how much our friendship is worth.
She really wants it.
Yeah. She's gotten a taste for someone in the house. Now she knows what it smells like. She knows what it is.
Probably Kai.
I'm not naming any names on stream, Kai.
I've been Kai. Alright, so
Wait a minute.
alright. It's
She's given up. That's no fun.
Hobgo. Are we all back?
No, she's on the ground like begging. I heard everyone. Oh no, she's back.
Is Casey back?
Yeah, I've been talking. I'm just eating right now.
Okay, cool. It's a Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. And it's gonna, he's gonna come in here and he's gonna see his shit's looking a little fucked. He sees one of these dudes just like absolutely pounded the ground. So he's gonna go ahead and assume that you're a big threat. He's coming up on you.
What? Nah.
And he screams, Cavatar! And gives, he's gonna give 7 temp HP to his buddy. Not the Bramblers, they don't really, understand inspirational shouts. This time anyway. And he's gonna move 15 feet. Move their full movement towards the nearest enemy's visible group of enemies. He's gonna fucking 5, 10, 15 his way in here. 5, 10, 15, yeah, so he's standing in the gap. And they're moved up, their bonus HP up. You feel like your shield's giving you about as much bonus HP, and that was his main action, that's all his battle points.
Does he also get to roll a deck save?
It should seem as if though the driveway is not trying to impede him. So this Brambler is going to attack Zion with advantage. The 18 doesn't hit. It is Lonnie's turn. Lonnie, you feel a little crowded. Got 10
I
against you.
forget if I am allowed to speak another language with minor illusion.
I think you could write with minor illusion, maybe. But I don't think speak. I could be wrong.
Do you remember exactly what Conquer Patoy said to the guards?
I mean, called you assassins and said to eliminate you.
Damn, I should have been paying attention to the wording. Okay, I don't think I have enough to work with there. Lonnie's gonna try to speak to the guards, realize that this is regardless the chances of him knowing Kehoe, which she still thinks she speaks, is probably minimal and not very good for negotiation, so she's just gonna... Can she like try to figure out what that light is doing from over here?
Roll me investigate. Or roll me an arcana.
They're both equally as good for her, so whichever one I find first. That's a no.
Who
Um,
could
Even I
say?
rolled higher.
Who could
Uh,
say?
then, uh, I I guess she'll just attack the Rambler in front of her and with has it? I'm just gonna presume she's gonna need to recast it. So yeah, she'll just recast Shillelagh with bonus action and attack. I real hope that hits.
Yeah,
You are
does a
crushing it
fucking
with
hit.
these
Give me the
attack
damage.
rolls.
You womp down into that bundle of sticks, and it is cracked along the spine. Lumi could potentially attack as well. Her reaction.
Is the binding thing gonna affect any of this?
No, she's a melee attack. Well, she can't use her claw attack, but she can use her bite.
Okay. She gets advantage because pack tactics.
Yeah, because Zion, yay. And I mean, in the whole stack here, yeah. Give me the damage. And give me the
Looks
attack.
like everyone's there except me.
Oh, I put that.
Okay, yeah, hit me with that crit to wipe out 2 damage left on a 12 AC creature. Yeah, utterly destroyed into broken bits
I think
of
it's
stick.
dead.
Yeah, there's bits
Wait,
Do
let
of
we
me take
see
a math.
green blood? Do
Uh,
we see any blood at all?
You see, the
Sam.
bramblers break open, and they look like sticks. They look like lots of sticks. They don't look like there's blood. There's splinters left where they were.
What does it take for Lumi to escape from her bonds? Anyways, I don't think I can do it this turn, but
I just been letting people tell me whatever they want to do, and seeing if it works. But normally main action.
okay, then I guess she does not have the action economy for that. So we're just going to, I guess, stick around.
All right, it's another Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. This Hobgoblin Bushi is gonna cycle around through friendly creatures. 15 feet. And then 20 feet. And then make an attack against Zion with advantage. With his longsword, wielded with 2 hands. And then he's gonna make his second. 23 and 22 coming at you.
Just gonna cast shield.
Alright, you pop the shieldy boo.
Shield of fate.
No, just shield.
No, shoot.
Yeah, and yeah, with that, his sword is about to strike true with your arm when a bubble goes boom, bounces it off. Put a little shield icon on yourself. He says, "Curse, a mage assassin, an assassin of mages, and a mage assassin. How unexpected, and yet so likely." And it's a
You're
Bramble's
not
turn.
smart.
He's like,
What kind of ramble was that? How'd you
like-
get hired?
He's like, "You'll have time for rambling when you've been a brambling." And then this dude tries to this comes up and tries to hit Tento. Does a 17 hit Tento? I think so.
Yes. Because I'm not dual-wielding.
Okay.
I think Yonglong took all the classy, smart cards.
So you
Wait,
took
shit.
you took 6 piercing,
What?
and
I
Oh, you're not 5 feet from him.
and you
I'm
also you
I
also
was trying to get Nintendo killed.
the Brambling may use
What?
with root token on them. Oh wait, never mind. Ignore that. You don't have a
Okay.
root token on you.
I'm gonna have that. So I'll take 3.
Okay, 2 damage. Oh, and he did know it. Alright. Zion, it's your turn. At the bottom of the round, you feel like this beam of light is like it does something. And you see more sticks get together and climb up out of the ground as another Brambler spawns. Zion, what do you want to do?
It does something, eh?
It just makes like a hum, emits some sort of sound. Roll me investigate if you want to look here closer at it.
Sure. Oof.
Based off of your conjecture of the fact, give me advantage, because you saw Tento's torch bounce off of something. There is an invisible device at the center of that shrine-like structure. It is letting off a field, and you suspect that it is manipulating the courtyard, and there's probably some sort of special spell nexus, perhaps preloaded with some spells. It's probably able to raise a certain number of ramblers and possibly even attack or heal, but you don't know what it's capable of, other than you just saw Brambler get up and you heard a weird throw from it at the time. With that on your investigate, you believe that if you were to damage slightly the base of the device in just such a way as to pop it off kilter, you should be able to cause it to become visible and potentially power down.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna aim the repellent bolt. Oh god. That does
Okay. So, and what are you shooting at?
The base.
Alright, you fire and it thuds deep, skidding up through some dirt and grass. You shot a little too soon as you had your Eureka moment. Alright, and that's your turn?
Bonus action, I will activate.
And I will say, because you're pulling a trigger on this, you can shoot twice with it if you had 3 loaded at the beginning of the turn.
Oh. Well, I did not, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, bonus action, I'm going to activate Shield of Faith from the tattoo.
No.
Alright. The sick flame sun paint job bursts forth and shields you favoringly. That's your turn? I'm assuming you made all AC adjustments?
It's not reflecting on the token, but I will change that.
Alright. Orochi, it is your turn.
Alright. Well, I mean,
There's something in the middle of the shrine.
yeah, I
It's
see
invisible.
Zion trying to attack it, so I'm going to come here, fly down, but not enough to reach the ground. Actually, how low do I need to be to get a torrent along all 3 of this?
If you want to fire on a line, you must be at that Z level. So you're just saying you're going to float with your feet off the ground.
Yeah, I basically don't want to.
Yeah.
I also don't want to get into melee range with 2 other things.
But well, if you want to catch 2 things in your line attack, you'll need to be on their level.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I will just.
We could stay up here and not do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stay up and attack the hut.
You gain advantage with it as you feel like your wind and your light is good dislodging this. Give me that pop.
And for the heck of it, I'm gonna use gusting to maybe that helps push it. But,
Oh yeah, so you blasted. Give me the damage.
And gust of wind.
So some sort of arcane machinery falls apart. There's a sizzling, and suddenly there's some visible like metal and like stone bits, and they've collapsed. And you just get the feeling that this place is a lot less defended than it was before Orochi did that. And
This is not a true nature type guy. He's using metal.
Yeah, so that's Oroshi's turn, right?
You do know metal comes from nature, right?
Not according to druids.
He's not a druid.
They come from the ground.
Yeah. he's a geomancer.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, so that's Oroshi's turn. Tento, it's your turn, Toe.
Huh. How do I get myself off the ground? I'm just gonna.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't want to propel myself because I feel like that would be a bad idea. I don't know how restrained I am, so I'm just gonna smack it with one of my swords.
Alright, you try and pry yourself out with a sword. Attack. You manage to slice at the rock and pry it out with a fling. And you're good to go. Where do you go?
Good question. I guess I'll go. Guess I'll just move on the grass here. Right? Yeah.
You're gonna take that up?
You can
Oh,
take it
because
out.
the Brembo right across from me. Oh, fuck that. Actually, yeah, I'll just take the op.
Alright.
Well, that's
You
the
have a
worst that could
bonus
happen.
action.
Oh, I could just disengage, couldn't I?
So am I rolling the attack or not? Make the call. You
yeah.
want to Alright. I
So I'm on
am?
bonus action. Yeah,
Okay,
you
want
are.
the bonus action. Alright. A 12 doesn't hit. You were not 5 feet within one of his friendlies at the time. You were in that square. You're good to go.
I'm gonna bonus action smack this boy.
You that offhand attack. You round upon your foe and find a weakness in his armor, slicing across his belly with a black
Sneak
iron
attack.
scimitar.
Mm-hmm.
Activate your sneak attack, indeed, for 16 damage. And it seems like his blood flows red, and he does not he does not shrink at the test of the black iron. He cries out and says, "Ah,
He's human.
filthy assassin!" And
Oh,
he's
he's-
like, "I'm not a human.
he's-
I'm a
he's a
hobgoblin."
He's not
Look, you're
He's
not a
not-
changeling.
a changeling.
He's like, "What? What are
He's a
you?
humanoid.
What are you saying about changelings? What's going on here?" And then you slash.
Your boss is a changeling.
No,
I
it's
say,
not. You're
ask the
trying to
boss.
confuse me, so I'll kill my boss. That's your turn, right?
You can run too. I don't care. Just don't get in our way.
This Hobgoblin Bushi attacks with advantage against Zion. Once,
Only just mentally face
Twice.
palming at their attempts at negotiations.
and you still have the shield up, right?
No, it's past my turns.
Okay, so you got Shield of Faith up, but
yes,
23 will still
that's
hit.
23. Yes, it will still hit.
You take 9 slashing damage as they manage to slide along one of your shoulder plates and pry up a bit. Thank you, Veronique, for the water. He just sort of chills for the moment after that and says, "Don't listen to them. They're full of nonsense." And then one says, "First we have a mage assassin. Now we have a sooth assassin, a soothsayer assassin." You have concentration. It's a Brambler's turn. The Brambler is going to come up. Pack tactics, attack with advantage against Tento. And a 16 hits on the money for
Wait,
6 damage.
I'm dual wielding. I have
Oh.
17 AC when I dual wield.
Just kidding. It misses.
I will
Nice.
punch it.
Alright, because you got that Sentinel. Yeah.
God damn it.
You hit.
Oh, what?
It's a
Alright.
pile of sticks.
Yeah, you fucking break
I
that
mean-
shit. It shatters.
It has become pile of sticks once again.
Yeah, so Lonnie, it is your turn.
Guess I'm just gonna whack the thing behind me then. Yeah, I'm gonna whack the thing behind me. Holy shit.
You are fucking crushing it today with those hits. How's it feel to be like hitting stuff?
It's definitely weird because I think even with Sacred Flame, I'm not even rolling
Yeah, you
for it. It's like,
absolutely just lop this thing's head off like a fucking golf ball, and it collapses under its own weight.
oh,
You're making
cool.
Marinless proud.
Can
Yeah.
Lumi like use her reaction to bite at the things
By a Tento?
below her then?
No,
No,
I don't have
no,
any-
bite it.
yeah,
Bite the
like
bonds.
get like a and like pry up some rock. Yeah, sure.
What you don't? Lumi's not gonna play fetch.
Wait, can Lumi just like activate Wolverine claws and get out of it?
Yeah,
You could make an attack with the claws if you want to just have her like bash it, but you know she may and like rip off one and then pull out from the others. She is out. Although casual reminder, if you start your turn there, you make the deck save.
Yeah.
Even after the hut thing.
That means it's the Geomancer doing it, not the hut.
I mean,
We don't know that.
yeah, we don't know that, but either way, like Lonnie.
You could
knows
stay and
that.
find
That's
out.
generally.
You can
know what,
stay and find out,
actually-
yeah.
Nope. Go back here. Yeah, she's just gonna go here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Lumi hasn't used an action yet, technically, so Lumi's just gonna dodge. Cool.
All right. This
Wait, what's the
Brambler
reaction?
comes over here and attacks Lumi. Wait a minute. Whose turn was it? It was the
Is it-
Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. Never mind.
Wasn't her action to get out of the thing?
No, that was her reaction.
All right. So it's the Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. The Hobgoblin Bushi is not happy about Tento, and he is going to spend one of his battle points to make a certain strike and put his heart and soul into it. He looks at you and says, "I'm putting it all into this attack. I'm going all out." No, sorry, he doesn't use control of field. He uses certain strike, and he banks on it hitting. He gains advantage on the attack. He swings with the longsword and he misses.
Just sort of just sidestep it.
And then he tries to hit you again.
Lonnie's also just gonna yell out to her party members. It's like, like even, like why, like, oh, actually, you know what? She just speaks to you all, and you guys don't understand.
You get piercing lashed for 19. Do you take the hit?
Who are you talking to?
Lonnie.
She's addressing all of you guys, and if you look at her, she's gesturing towards the hobgoblins in a questioning sort of manner.
Do you want us to tell him to stop? You already said your boss. We already told them their boss was a changeling.
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell them twice? Your boss is a changeling.
And they're like, a likely story. And what about your weird druid who seems to have forgotten how to speak after being so eloquent earlier? Clearly some
So
sort
she's
of
quirky.
clearly some sort of animal in disguise.
Wow!
But the Brambler,
Wow!
as he says that, the Brambler
Wow.
walks up and tries to sting you in the back, Lonnie, with a 19 to hit.
I don't think that hits.
Uh,
her.
Oh wait,
well,
you
if
have an
it's
AC of
me, I
20.
directed it.
You have an
Yeah.
AC of 20, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, no, they don't want shit.
Why do you think I wanted an armor upgrade so bad?
Alright, so it's Zion's turn. Zion, what are you gonna do?
I also want an armor upgrade. Well, I know at least one of them's not a changeling. I'll face the other and ask, "Are you a changeling?"
He says, "No, I'm not a changeling."
Oh, do you bleed red?
He's like, "We'll
Wow.
never find out."
I punch him.
I find out.
I punch him and find
Alright,
out.
roll your attack.
Oh God.
Or not.
I guess I don't punch
Your attack goes wide.
All right. Well, here goes another one. Oh, God damn.
Your attack goes wide.
No, you don't find out.
I don't find out. Well, I'm just gonna move then.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over here and try to. Can I just walk through the door? Is it paper doors?
So yes, but
Can't
you
you
have
You did
door.
say it
the
looked
ma-
like they were.
They have been alchemically hardened to be as hard as stone.
Oh,
It's stone. You can kick through stone, right, Zion?
Right, but does Zion have the action economy to try and do that right now?
no, I don't.
All right. That's your turn.
Yeah.
Hiroshi, what do you want to do on your turn?
I mean, I actually don't know. Fuck. I guess I just shoot down at the guy that's next to me, but on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
With the wind blast. Do not have advantage. The wind blast. Oh, well. Guess I
Yeah.
don't hit him.
Everybody's attempt to hit this guy fails.
See, this is why Lonnie is not allowed to do well in combat.
He's a changeling.
He drains that from everyone
That's
else.
just as simple as that.
Alright, so that's Hiroshi's
But,
turn.
I'm gonna fly over here next to the wall.
Alright.
By the way, me being 40 feet up, like the walls are still shifty or not yet at the level I'm at.
You haven't looked like, I mean, it looks like a wall.
Okay.
It's 40 feet up. You're 40 feet up. It's Tento's turn.
I just wanted to make sure, like, no, something's not gonna reach out from the wall and grab me or something.
I mean, you don't know that. You could roll me investigate, but you don't know that. Tento, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna step right here and...
You take off the, like, restraining icon. Yes, you step here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, about to find out if this man's a changeling or not.
Are you guys
Really?
going to?
Am I? I'm gonna see.
Rolls a 2.
Yeah, so
15?
you miss his AC by 1.
Alright,
Haha!
second stab.
You hit, give me the damage.
I'm not like through anything.
You
though.
deal
That's unfortunate.
4 damage as you see green blood slick off the blade and his skin
Oh,
recede
shit!
at the
He
point.
was a changeling.
He snarls at you
I
and
turn
turns
around.
aside.
To the other Bushi? See? Changeling!
This guy who is looking dead at you, trying to kill you. But if you like turn and show him your sword, you might be able to. But
Yeah, I'm like, look.
you'll be showing your back. You'll be taking your sword away from the direction that is supposed to be defending you.
I think that's fine.
Okay, you're not gonna gain. All right, this guy's next attack against you will be against a slightly lower AC, but okay. That's your turn.
Yeah.
He looks at it and he's like, "Wait a minute, green blood? Green blood? That's not appropriate." And then, this guy, feeling he's been had, just kind of goes ahead and fashions a spur of bone and wretched pizza-stretched boiling flesh from his side, where his arm had been knocked up a little, and just tries to absolutely dive it with advantage into Tento. Yep.
And it hits regardless. Yeah.
And that's 12 piercing you suffer, and he has gained your flesh lore.
I am having that.
All right. And with that, yeah, with that, he is going to run the fuck away. You want to op him?
Yeah. And be like, you son of a bitch. Boop.
That's a hit. It's a black iron hit. Give me the damage. All right, 10. You're dealing me 10 as you just fuck him up. He's taking heavy damage from the black iron. He's running. He's getting fucked up. And he continues to run. He gets to here. That's his turn. It's Lonnie's turn. And there's now green blood, and this other Bushi's like, whoa, wait a minute. But if the guard was a changeling, does that mean that my master isn't a changeling?
That's what we've been
Yeah,
trying
that's
to tell you.
Yeah.
And you hear the Geomancer's voice say, no, this is all a ruse. Don't trust them. And the Hobgoblin Bushi's like, but then who should I trust? I mean, I was in the guard booth with that guy for like all day. He was a changeling. He could have been spying on me. Wait a minute. If I'm a changeling. Anyway, Lonnie, it's your turn.
You're not a changeling. I just stabbed you.
He's like, oh, right, I've read red.
I presume that the I can see him through the holes in the wall. Like that vision's not fucked up, right?
Only those are arrow slits. If you're not standing at them, you don't have line of sight from them.
Okay.
He's on the other side of a wall as I draw it, so you don't have line of sight on here.
Disengage one. Well, actually, do I need to No, yeah, I do, because I don't think that's still. Does this give me line of sight?
Yeah, narrowly. If you just need to see him. If it's a ranged attack, you'll have disadvantage.
Nope. I just need to see him. Hold person.
All right. So that's a wisdom save, right?
Yeah. Got to pop it up. Sweet. I did only disengaged. That's 10, 15.
All right. They're not held.
Less.
Damn.
Wait, they're not?
Sorry, they are held.
Okay, I was like, wait,
got
Oh,
the
that's,
Damn.
amazing.
They got the 4 out of the 21.
I mean, they might have an advantage for some reason.
All right.
We
No,
don't know.
I checked. They
Yeah, that's dangerous if they have advantage. Sir, does it look like there's anyone in the streets?
There's like people kind of like yelling in the distance, but this is sort of like a district where there's not tons of people in the street because it's like more like the fancy tower district. So like the private guards of other people are kind of like on high alert. They're not rushing into this conflict. The people across the bridge though are kind of looking at you for some sort of sign, like looking back into the house. They don't know whether or not they should stay or they go, and people are clearly like talking up the street.
Okay, then Lumi's just going to move here and yeah, I guess that's all she can do.
Yep. Is a Hobgoblin Bushi's turn. This guy looks at Tento and then at everyone else and says, "Wait a minute. So you're not changelings, right? Oh, right. You're covered in blood. You're covered in blood, but you're not covered in blood. I don't see any blood coming out of you at all. What's up with that?
He's not a changeling.
Ah, well. I might as well take your word for it. I thought that other guy wasn't a changeling. Think about that, huh? How you like them apples?
How are you? God, you weren't good at school, were you? You okay?
I don't
What?
bleed,
I graduated from the School of Hard Knocks.
and you hit me earlier, so
Oh, right. I see. You're one of those walking machines. Well, I guess that rules it out. Well, you could still be a mage assassin. Assassin of mages. Mage assassin.
Look, do you want to stay or do you want to leave?
He's like, you know, I'm feeling unemployed. And he... and he kind of like scoots...
But do you have your spinach puffs though?
He's like, well, huh? And he scoots his way up here, and then he fucking dashes like a further 30 feet. He's quitting the field unless somebody goes out to get him. He's fucking off. It's a
No,
Brambler's
fuck you
turn.
specifically. I'm kidding.
This Brambler is gonna run up on Zion and try to hit him. Hit it. Will it be hit or will it not? We'll see. It makes a piercing lash.
it's not a hit.
That's not it. 21 is not hit. Alright, Zion, it's your turn.
Break the wall.
But there's a thing right here.
Oh, I forgot that thing existed.
What, you gonna kill it while I break the wall?
No, Roshi's gonna kill while you break the wall.
Oh, okay. I reload the repellent bolt.
You hate on other people, but do you have object permanence?
Do I only reload one, or do I
I think
reload
you could,
all?
I think you reload all of them, but it takes you a full main action.
Okay. Cool. I
Alright.
reload.
All right, Orochi.
And I re-up my temp HP.
All right, Orochi, it is your turn. There's a Brambler behind Zion. Doesn't need running that much. And Lonnie is upon this foe who seems to have stopped dead in their tracks.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly over here and drop. And as I'm dropping and him being paralyzed, I'm going to swing the Schwarzschild.
Yeah, the Black Tooth.
16.
Yeah, that's a hit.
He is paralyzed, so if I remember correctly, that should auto crit? I can't remember actually now.
Jesus.
I think for melee it's auto crit. Let me check.
Any attack that hits a creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature, if they are paralyzed.
Cool.
So how
He's
does
doing
a
downward
crit
slash.
or not black iron, but anti-fate crit weapon do?
Do you just do it
Should
3
I just
times?
roll another d6?
It's quadruple.
So
It's another damage dice, and then you would double the numbers, I presume.
yeah, it's a further damage dice.
So that's 20.
Yeah, you deal 20 damage.
Jesus.
And just I need to check something about the incapacitate set. Okay, yeah, all right. There was something I should have done earlier that would have been cool, but it's already passed. All right, Roshi, it's your turn. Tento, it's your turn.
They can deal with it, right? Yeah, I believe in them. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it.
As you guys are saying this, Oroshi's like screaming over his shoulder. Are we questioning this one? Are
No,
we
we're
ending
killing
this
it.
one?
Kill it. Questioning it is annoying.
Alan, bring the body with me.
All right, so Tento, give me your turn, Tento.
I'm gonna switch out weapons. Boop. Use this for the first time. That
You
doesn't hit.
swing and manage to miss with your
You
Kumi
have
scimitar.
advantage.
I do
Yeah,
have
you do.
advantage.
Also, do you have it in as a +1 weapon?
I believe I do. Let me
Because I
double
thought you
check
were
this.
already rolling a +6 with
Oh,
some
no.
of those. Yeah. So technically speaking, the 11
No, I
was
do
12 to have hit. But you hit with the advantage anyway, give me the damage. Alright, 9, but I'm assuming that doesn't have the plus. Yeah, whatever, it's dead. You fucking destroy the bundle of sticks. It cracks open
What's up, the
everywhere.
+1?
Alright, here's the make or break. He gets to. Well, actually,
I'm gonna
yeah.
stand. Whoop! I'm gonna stand next to Zion, like
He gets to make the save again
So
at the end of his turn.
Yep.
Damn.
Damn.
Alright, so he is no longer considered paralyzed, yeah?
Right.
But that is the end of his turn. Alright, it is Lonnie's turn.
Oh wow! Really?
Is there anyone in the?
Yep.
s-
At the
is
end
there,
of the turn, they make a
Yeah.
save.
Is there
That's-
anyone in the street?
I mean, people are going to
Wow.
witness this.
Why do you?
Yeah, there
Why
are
do you
people
care?
who do
He's
these.
bleeding green.
People are going to see. People are going to see you do this. Not a lot of people, but there will be witnesses.
Kill them all.
What do you want to do?
He's bleeding green. Why do you care?
How many people do you think actually know about Faye?
How many people do you think it's gonna be strange when someone bleeds green?
I think a lot of people know about Faye. I don't think they know.
How many
specific
people are
about
gonna
Changelings.
notice that what the color of the blood is when we kill him in the middle, in like broad daylight?
I'm pretty
also
sure.
re-
Broad daylight.
They revert after they die.
Yeah.
Do they? We don't know. Oh wait, no, we do.
The last one did.
Yeah.
Lonnie's gonna go up to him and just be like,
Spray bottle bad boy.
Yeah. Like. You got it.
do you want to live or not?
The changeling snarls and says, "You are such a petty thing to threaten me. You have no idea what you've trifled with here. You are a pawn."
You speak.
And he's
Parvia?
saying this in Parvia, so unless you speak
shit.
Parvia, people are not understanding what's being said here.
Does Lonnie now like recognize that she's being spoken to in something that's not Kehoe, or is it just
It
like
looks really like the way his mouth is moving doesn't make the right sounds, and then you realize that's not the sounds he's making.
Lonnie just stands there confused and Lumi's gonna attack.
Alright, cool.
Alright, let's try this out. Vantage goes pack tactics.
Hit. A nice 8 damage slash, and he smiles as you open him up, and you see his boiling, acidic green blood, and it simply sprays out in a hose over both of you. Give
Ew.
me that
Both are
dex
all
save.
funny.
It's a 30-foot cone, so because you were gonna get hit, but then she moved over
Ew.
here. So Lumi
You're
and Lonnie
welcome.
are making dex save, or however the AoE
Damn.
dex save works.
Doesn't
doesn't
Lumi
really
have
matter.
evasion?
Yeah, she effectively does. It doesn't. It only
But it
works
doesn't
on
work
her
on
though.
Casey though.
Mhm.
Or
Yeah.
Lonnie.
Alright, so Casey has 3.
So I take half. She takes 9, right?
Well, we round down, so you take 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. That's your turn?
Okay, now people can probably see that the blood's green.
Yeah, now there's been a fucking, like, acid spray out in a fucking cone that's searing through the dead grass. And people are, like, screaming, like, "Oh my god, wizard shit!"
What is this?
Was it shit?
Wizard shit. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I mean, the people around here don't really know, like, all
Yeah.
the wizard shit. They just know, like, wizard shit happens, so... alright, so that's your turn?
Alright, yeah, that's it.
Alright, it is a Brambler's turn, and, it's fucking
They're
dead.
still alive?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was about to say, I'm like, holy, wait, hold on.
Zion, you got your big old hole puncher, reloaded. What do you want to do with it?
Oh,
Yes. Should I take a step back? I think I need to take a step back. Hey, Tento, I think you also need to take a step back.
Are you gonna risk it with the grounded fire?
Disadvantage.
I'm gonna take a step back if you'll let
Oh,
me.
yeah, true.
You gotta plant your feet, spend all the movement on it.
You know, yeah, I'll plant my feet and just point blank this shit.
Alright, there's a thud of Zion's hand, it touches, it makes the connect circuit. It was, and then Zion, you hear like a boink and a weird twisting sound. I want to be famous, want to get banned? As you bonk, like, the bolt is embedded in the door, but the door is not actually, like, destroyed in the process. It's just thrown back into the room and, like, ricochets off against a wall.
this is why you need solid construction all around. The joints.
Knock, knock.
Good one, Zion. I love your quips.
Yeah, so you see an antechamber that is empty.
Well, that's my turn. I can't even move anymore.
Yeah, you planted your feet very solidly. Orochi, it's your turn. This dude just absolutely sprayed all over some people with some acid. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna step here and get advantage and stab in the back. Shwa shwa.
Alright, that's a hit. Give me the damage.
Shwa shwa.
Yeah, okay, he's fucking dead. You got him and he falls
And
apart.
minimum dice. Whatever, that's
And
fine.
just sort of becomes like a fleshy ruin as he crashes to the ground, and we exit initiative order as there is a very dead, lumpy looking changeling right here.
Why does that thing look like came out of like a children's book? I feel so bad for killing it.
Because it fucking probably did. I had to get creative with Commons art. That's most of that shit is fairy tale stuff.
Okay, that's why I was like, I feel bad. Look at that
Lonnie
smile.
is gonna cast guidance on herself real quick and then shout as loud as she can. Changelings are attacking. What's his name? Batoy. Someone go alert the authorities.
And Parvian?
And yeah, what
No, it's out of combat now.
well, I mean, so like, how fast do you think the adrenaline drops off? Like, is the moment you know that all present enemies are dead, you're good? I mean, it's your call.
It's when she's stressed out. I think by now, for combat, I think
Yeah. He's used to it. Alright, yeah.
Fine.
People hear that, and people start to, you know, like, there's a commotion in the distance.
And she also can say like we're going to go in and make sure he's safe.
Alright, yeah, so you're continuing with your B&E to make sure he's safe. Orochi and Lion, you can do what you want, but Tento and Zion, you're standing in front of a bashed open door. You gonna go inside?
I'm gonna look inside first before I go inside.
Yeah, you don't
Ooh,
see any
he's
active
learning.
creatures. It actually seems like a lot of furniture is absent that you would expect here. This is obviously like, you know, sort of a rough room for like coats and shoes and stuff, but it's presently, you know, totally cleaned out. The next room has like 2 tables in it and a potted plant, but it's otherwise not really set. And then there's a wraparound to the east.
And nothing at all.
Nothing's jumping you at the moment or anything like that as far as you advance. Again, Lonnie and Orochi are free to catch up as you will, but Zion is right now taking point.
I
Zion,
kind of
think we
scream
should
over as
wait.
I scream at Zion like, "Hey, you want this body? You're gonna have to come get it." As I like tug at it, and with my low strength, I will not move it.
As that then like Zion, we need to wait for the others. Just don't step any more forward.
Okay. Can I pick
I
up the
think-
bolt in the door?
Yeah, you have to like plant your foot into it and like crane and like pry, but you manage to doink it out.
Gee, did it go through the door at all, or did it
thinly embedded, but there is actually like a weirdly reinforced like scraps of like paper wall clinging to the edge of it. Like it wasn't a clean puncture.
Jesus, Zion, you want to take this? You can make this into a shield.
What?
It survived the point blank bolt.
Can I pick it up? Is it heavy?
Yeah, it's as light as a paper wall door should be.
Huh.
It does require
Jesus.
both hands to handle, but you know.
Well, I'll just
mean-
set it to the side for now.
Yeah, I was like, I'll take
Paper
this
armor was
later.
the thing.
I'll be back for this.
Alright, so Orochi and Lonnie, what you want to do?
I'm gonna try to drag the body at least into this alleyway that I'm standing in, so it's not like, you know, feasible.
Leave the body. People need to see that. I
No, I meant like here, where I'm standing on.
Alright, so that will put it in the alleyway between the guardhouse and the estate walls, making it much less visible.
But yeah, if Lonnie's saying leave it, then I guess I'll leave it at the corner.
or just leave it where it's visible. People need to see that. I don't.
I don't think they do, but I guess it doesn't really matter. We're out of turn order, so I'll just catch up to everyone.
Is there a way to close the doors?
For us, no.
The big wooden doors, you could slide them shut.
Oh, I thought you meant on roll
Just swing
20.
them shut. Yeah. Ba-dunk.
And is there a lock on the inside?
There is a locking mechanism on the inside. It still seems to still require a key, even if you're inside.
Wait, didn't you just yell at everyone that the changelings are attacking Batoy?
Yeah, and you know this is for
You gonna
safety.
lock- So you're gonna lock them out when they want to check?
That's fair. I'm kind of more concerned about locking other people out. Yeah,
No, I was just curious,
I
like, what your objective was. Like, do you want reinforcements to come, or do you not want reinforcements to come?
considering the reinforcements might actually be
The other
reinforcements for
changelings?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I? No, I can't lock doors. Okay. Yeah, that just opens and closes unlocked doors. Okay, cool. I can't lock it. Anyways, fine. Let's go.
All right. So Zion, when you step from like here to here, well, your passive perception is like really high, right?
15.
Tento, what's your passive perception?
19.
Tento, you see a metal string at ankle height through that like our doorway.
I tell Zion, don't move! Please, don't take another step. Please, just back up.
Oh. Okay.
Tento, you see where the mechanism is mounted into a tight enclosure. Normally you'd be able to, get into the wall, but it's a little harder due to the fact that, you can't break through the substance. Give me a thieves' tools if you want to disarm it. Or you could do something else, but if you want to disarm it, it would be a thieves' tools.
Oh my gosh.
You, make me a dex save.
I cannot wait until you get it's not reliable talent.
All
That'd
right.
be nice.
So, you fail to properly disarm the mechanism, and it shoots out like a rapid fire brace of what appear to be metal bolts that dance between holes in the wall here and holes in the wall on the far side, and then like rehouse themselves on either side. And then you hear them kind of go tudung, and you see that they go from like vibrating and hanging in the middle as if they're magnified to sort of resting in the groove.
Can I try to disarm it?
Sure. You could also roll me an investigation or insight.
Oh my goodness. I am not doing well.
Don, you determined that this trap actually needs to be rearmed, perhaps because whoever like tampered with it last didn't fully understand how to work it, or they were having to move too fast.
Oh.
Well, it's disarmed, so.
Mhm.
You see before you a chest, and also stairs up with a little vine, just dangling down casually.
Yeah, you can come back for the chest.
Lonnie, you want to check this pot to see if it has anything nice in it?
Why? Guys,
She just gives you a look.
wait.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm the one behind you.
All right, so yeah, you guys ascend, and you feel as though as you ascend, you step over the final edge, the final ledge on the topmost platform. You feel your guts turn over and a shifting, burning behind your eyes. Your eardrums pop, but then suddenly all is serene, and you're present. Do not fucking move. I'm sorry, I gotta grab you. You can rebase after.
I was trying to get Lumi unstuck. Okay.
You ascend and find yourselves in an interesting room. There's some greenery around the edges.
Oh.
There's not over table in the
pleasant.
south.
Wait, can we get a shift ping?
Yes, you can.
We're-
Yeah, you are
yeah,
very
in the
far.
corner.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Where are we?
There's a lot of vines around. You felt this strange, like, popping, like, buzzing behind your eyes, but now it's all very serene. You feel as though you're in a lovely, lovely place. Tento, you feel right at home. Lonnie, you feel like you're in the neighbor's house. Zion, you see that there's a bit of a breach in the southern wall, and rather than open air, you see, grass and thicket.
We went up these stairs and now we're in a forest?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, alright.
You could roll me a nature or arcana.
Can
Zion,
anyone do that?
yeah, and I would say Lonnie and Tento have advantage because they've got a sense of deja vu.
Oh.
What check?
Nature or Arcana?
Either nature or
Oh,
arcana. So
These are some
Zion,
pretty nice woods.
Zion, you recognize this place as almost certainly a Feyway. You've entered into the webwork domain of the Fey and are probably near one of the nodes. Where Klosh Nakarn holds a small Fey realm between their little highways, the Feyways. And it should, you you remember that feeling of foreboding that Orochi had about a bridge about to be connected? It's possible that they are growing a new node and they're intending to connect it out to the Feyway from here. Or another particular Feyway node, which would permit incredibly swift travel from all over the world to this point.
Oh,
Straight into the tower and into the town.
yeah, we need to get rid of this.
Get rid of what?
This is a fast travel point for the Fae.
Oh.
You see as you come
Fast
around the
travel?
corner, you see verdant grass, leaves. You almost see them arranged in the shape of fine furnishings stacked together, as if it would make some sort of, strange arrangement. But it's all turned to grass and leaf. Divine.
There's nothing overly suspicious around this, is there?
No, but you do see a familiar face to the north. It's Batoy, the Geomancer. He looks at you.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Oh my god.
There he is.
He looks confused. And he says, "Who are you?"
What? Where? What?
We're your new bodyguard. No, I'm kidding.
Wait,
I don't know
didn't
you.
you?
Insight.
Yeah. I thought he'd be expecting company since, he said
No,
there are
not-
assassins after him. Were you not expecting company?
He seems pretty bewildered, and in response to that, he says, "Company? No. I was expecting to... Wait a minute. Who are you? Why are you walking towards me? Why are you covered in
have-
blood?" He steps back 5
What-
feet.
Blood. We have a letter of recommendation from Yon Lan.
You're covered in blood and green goop. And like you're
Sorry.
red and fey blood. He looks at you guys. He thinks about it, and he says, "Yon Lan. Okay. What does the letter say?"
Lonnie, can you read it?
Lonnie's gonna pull out the letter and also say apologies. We ran into trouble on the way, but didn't have enough time to make ourselves presentable again. Lonnie's gonna go here and drop off the letter and then back off.
He looks cautiously. He looks at Zion. He steps a little bit closer. He like tries to peer. He comes up. He picks up the letter, and he's like, "Letter of introduction. Okay, you're the Shade of the Mountain. Shade of the Mountain." He thinks about it for a moment. He looks up and he's like, "Where have I heard that name?"
Can Lonnie I forget, does preparing spells use up the spell slot even if it doesn't go off?
You mean you want to ready a spell as a reaction?
Yeah.
As a ready to action? I don't think
Yeah.
so. I think if you don't cast a spell,
Real quick,
I don't
is
think
he
it uses a slot.
is he wearing any gloves?
He is not wearing gloves. Why?
And I mean, like, Yanglong also wanted us to hand you this, as I have something. I'm gonna put the piece of
Alright.
broken short sword, black iron short
He
sword.
looks at it, he recoils, and he says, "What is that? I'm not touching that."
Okay, I'm just gonna throw it at him.
Alright, give me a ranged attack with advantage. He was surprised.
Oh my god.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so
Damn.
it hits him in the face, and it burns him, and you see sort of like below the skin like a ruddy greenness, as if there was seeping green blood. He looks at you. He spits a broken tooth. He rubs his hand. He says, "Why would you do?" And then he looks down at his hand and he says, "That." He seems to pause a moment in reflection.
So we all attack?
I take
I'm
out my
running up.
black iron short sword and my scimitar. Yeah, that's why.
Okay. So you're gonna.
What
You're
the
gonna
fuck?
so, Lonnie, would you say that hold person goes off this time?
Sorry. Oh, I was supposed to start quicker. I'm sorry. I was gonna do if he was gonna run away.
He's not. Doesn't seem to be running away. Although now that you guys are just trying to kill him, probably will. But yeah, I mean, he's legitimately not prepared to be attacked. You guys get a surprise round.
Okay, then no, I wouldn't do it. I was literally just gonna do if he ran away.
I'm
Okay.
gonna slash at him.
All right, give me a type of advantage. Zion is in flanking position.
Damn, Zion, you fucking look at you go, man.
Hiroshi, what are you doing?
It depends. Can I use a move action to charge up before I attack?
Sure.
Or nah? Okay.
Sure.
Then I'm gonna
Fine.
spend.
Oh,
Go ahead.
keep going. No, you keep going.
I'm gonna spend my movement to charge up, and a
Walk
bunch
around,
of
Vincent.
wind and electricity is just pulling from thin air,
Sneak attack.
clinging onto the Roshi.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm going to use composite blast again.
All right, Tendo is in bloody.
27.
He cries out and he says, "Murder! I'm being killed! What's happening?" All right, yeah, roll me that attack. Give me that damage.
19.
Did he take? This doubled, right?
The 12 didn't
Did you
get
do
doubled.
any damage?
No, the 9 damage doubled, right?
Yeah, I did 18. Yeah, it's doing
Oh,
damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
He's mostly dead. Yeah, so you guys have him fucked up. He's like stunned by the light. He's like, "Ah!" And Zion, I haven't seen your attacks yet. Are you attacking?
Oh, I thought I only got to move.
Oh no, this is a whole surprise round.
Oh, this is a whole ass surprise.
This
Okay.
man did not
Suplex
expect-
him!
This man did not expect to be
Alright,
murdered
well.
today.
Suplex him!
Oh,
Oh god!
Yeah, a devastating blow to his back for 9. And the 16 misses. It seems like his skin is like very thick, as if though like some sort of maybe you didn't even think to do it, but it's kind of like mage armor, but more of like a hardening of his dermis.
Lonnie's going. Oh wait, no, this is already in combat. Okay. Lonnie just wants to like look around for anyone else in the room.
Sure, perception. By the way, as you like beat the shit out of him, it's clear that there's like hunks of moss where various bits of his body should be, and like there's green blood dripping through these like strange plant-like organs that seem to be in a cruel facsimile of what they ought to be. Pumping leaf-like lungs and a strange or rutabaga heart.
Rutabaga.
you
Yes.
think we can get Caponcho back like this?
Why you don't see shit.
No!
But Troy seems in horror of what's become of his body, in horror of being murdered. He shrieks, he cries, he tries to run away. He breaks op range on Tento first.
Yeah, remember advantage.
You hit him. Roll me that damage. 8 does not finish the job. And he runs past Zion, and Zion, he breaks op range. You hit.
Is there any number he can not?
You knock his head off and just punch it such that it impales itself on the tree leaves in the distance, and his body just left there headless, oozing green, acidy-looking blood. And he is utterly decapitated.
Is his body reverting back
Changing?
to
Yeah, as I say.
No.
It doesn't look like a
I'm
changeling.
assuming it's a simulacrum.
simulacrum?
Simulacrum. Oh. Well, that was the easy part.
There could
Now what's
still
the
be
hard part?
another one of him around.
Yeah, there could still be more in this tower.
Yes.
Scout, you're better at finding people. Is there anyone else in here?
I don't
You see
know,
to the
is there?
north, there is this shadowed passage. But around, you could give me perception to try and take in any other presences.
Oh, wait, I don't have advantage. It's
Hmm.
28. No, it's
Tento.
29.
It's 29 still.
Tento,
Oh, yeah.
your eyes pierce this latticework of twisting trees that come up all around you, and you realize you are in a space with tessellated repetitions and a strange quickness between the void. This is not a world you know. This is not a world of dirt beneath your feet and regular laws. This is an unknowable expanse. This is a terrible twist of fate. This is something else. This is something different, and for just the briefest of seconds, you do feel like you see another creature between and afar many, many, many branches and brambles, but its eyes locked on you nonetheless. Two familiar golden discs for just an instant before they wink away.
You're like, hey Lonnie, what animal do you dislike the most?
Why?
We might have other company here. Anyways, I'm gonna pat down this thing's body to see if it has anything useful on it. There's just empty pockets.
And
So
fertilizer.
he's definitely wearing what looks like Batoy's clothing, and he's got some sort of amulet on him. Batoy's 8-block fist amulet. It's like a stone amulet with 8 segments, sort of like with different earth symbols carved on each of them.
I guess I'll give this to... What's his name again?
Yanlon?
Yonlon?
Huh?
Yonlon?
Yeah. Guess I'll give this to him. I'm curious though, how many of these do they make? Because if they have more of this guy's copy running around, do you think they
Mhm.
replicated everything on him? I'm not quite sure how these things work.
Does it look like the toy anymore, or is it just a pile of moss now?
There's bits left that didn't necessarily get as damaged, but even they seem a little faded green.
So it still looks. You could still recognize it's the toy.
With the head blown off, it will be pretty hard. He looks like a goblin.
Okay. Well,
Hey,
let
well.
me do the stupid things and look around by myself.
All right, and again,
we're in one room.
you
We're all here. Why not?
okay? So
just-
what are you looking around for? This is the edge of the world. The
Well,
only
you just-
passage out of this place is a shadowed pass to the north.
I know, Lonnie's just making sure there's no one else around or nothing else of interest before.
Yeah. With a 4 perception, you don't really feel assured about anything as you wander around, getting tricked up by the brambles and cut out by
Doesn't
thorns.
mean she doesn't think that she's doing her duty.
Pento,
Yep, it's all clear.
Pento, it
Yes,
feels
Lenny,
like
talk
the
here.
path to the north is somewhat impeded by tight twists and strange turns, and it almost feels like there's a nonsensical nature to the land, as though it's difficult in its terrain on purpose, or perhaps by design for this moment, until something else locks into place. Perhaps easier to
Ow.
slide down than climb up.
Scout, why do you think there's someone else here anyways? The place is clear.
Like you said before, Lonnie, I have better eyes than you do.
And Orochi, you just chilling in the house?
Yeah, I'm not quite crossing over to the, the
Hey, Yoshi, come
clearly
on,
Fey
it's
world.
clear over here.
Just making sure like nothing's like rounding behind us, or something along those lines.
Alright guys, slide down and hold on tight.
Hey Zion, is this place
Are
gonna
you guys
be finished
going?
Yes,
in the next
Orochi,
couple
we're going.
hours?
Do we have to?
Yes, Orochi.
I don't know, DM. Do I feel like it'll be finished in the next hour?
How good was your Arcana roll to even recognize this place?
It was like a 17.
Okay, this is a Feyway right now. Whether or not a bit of Feyway is connected to the Feyway overall is not something you can necessarily gauge by standing here. You know that they're connected by nodes, and those nodes have something known as a Klosh Nakarn. And then to destroy that destroys the node. You don't see one around, you don't think this is a node, you think this is just a bit of a passageway.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey, we've been in one of these before.
You would think you'd know more about the progress of the node if you could see it.
Yeah, I need to see the node to know more.
Lonnie, don't you remember we've been in one of these places before?
To
The
know
tea
more?
party.
Indeed, with the
Yeah,
craft
the
matrons.
party that I tried to stop you all from going into. On memory.
It was delicious tea party though. Alright, well,
Tento,
let's go first.
something about the blood in your veins drives you forth, and you feel familiar with this place. You could make me a survival roll at advantage to guide the party through.
Ooh.
Bonnie's gonna stick part of her climbing kit in here and just lead the rope out.
Survival.
Okay, so you're trying to lead. Okay, how many feet of rope do you have?
18.
I just have a climbing kit. I presume there's rope in there.
You do have a bit of rope. It runs out before too long after the first bend or so. As you try and go back for the rope, though, you find that it goes around, and as you try and chase it, you actually make me an int save.
Magical?
That's a very important question. In this case, it doesn't matter. You find it, but the python you landed is not in this tree. It's in the one on the other side. And it's not embedded in the body of the tree. It's held in a crook between between branches. When you look
Okay,
upon
weird
the
shit.
when you look at the tree, it almost looks like a face, perhaps even a taunting one.
Great. Well, this
Uh,
place is going down. Do I at least feel like it's gonna help us get it back up?
Tento isn't.
I guess we
You
can
are not
find out.
going to descend. You are going to move forward. There are twists and turns, and to Tento's description, it is like trying to climb up a slide.
Oh. So it sucks.
Yeah, but Tento manages to find a path forward that keeps the group together. You feel strange. You feel guided and yet misguided. You feel here and yet elsewhere. Everybody give me a wisdom save, and yes, this is magical in nature.
Oh, well, it's a 7.
You have the thing that can auto succeed if you want to use it.
I don't think I'll slipper his eye on. It's fine. Don't want him to feel left out.
Just
Alright.
just reminding you.
I know.
No.
Okay, so at a certain point, you guys are wandering along, and your feet hurt. Tento and Zion. Zion, you're not used to your feet hurting. It's a strange sensation. You really don't like it. You don't understand how people could wear shoes if it made them feel this way.
Yeah, so I was like, does its feet hurt?
Its
I'm
feet,
curious
its
now.
feet pulse a little,
It
and
finally knows or pain, and
you
it doesn't like it.
feel like you want to like rest here a while. You feel you need to recuperate. Tento, you're reminded of the lovely tea party you once had in a place like this. You maybe want to brew some up. But Zion and Tento, you both just feel like resting. Like now is an appropriate time to just kick back for an hour and Something adventurers do, you know?
Yeah.
When they're in a dangerous
Yeah,
situation, they kick down for a rest. Why not?
I'm tired, guys. I'm really tired. My feet
We-
hurt.
We rested right before we came over, though.
Yeah, but we fought. We should
we-
rest a little.
Yeah, my feet hurt.
I don't know if we have the time for that. I don't remember you guys getting this tired so easily.
I'm gonna like not slap Tento, but I'm gonna like I guess like pat him on the back a little harder than a little friendly. And I'm gonna give him a zap. You are now hasted for 6 seconds. Do you
Jesus.
feel better,
So who do you
I
haste?
feel
Tento?
Tento, you feel kind of like, you know, like a bit of a hare.
Jesus.
A bit of a bouncy rabbit. You're excited, but then when you come down from it, you feel slow and tired again. Make me a wisdom save, but at disadvantage.
Excuse me?
Yes, he's tired faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hiroshi has given sugar to a child and it has worn off quickly.
Oh.
Yoshi, I don't know how to explain it to you. I was at energy at first, now I feel tired. I don't know how you did that, but that was a pretty awful feeling. And now I'm really tired.
Yeah. Oh, Tento, you briefly did feel a very strong urge to keep going, and you understand what Hiroshi's talking about and need to progress. And you are the person leading the group, so they can't really go forward without you. But you know, you kind of want to rest.
I'm just so tired, guys. Just so tired.
Is
All right, the
Tablet?
next thing.
doing anything?
Just a
Um,
what?
Do you?
The
Oh,
tablet?
oh, do you check on the tablet?
Tablet?
Yeah, like
I lazily.
Lonnie remembers this, and Lonnie's just gonna go check the phone tablet then.
I was like, I lazily opened up my bag. I don't know what's. Is
you
it?
pull out the spirit tablet, the binding.
I'm not touching that thing.
The prison of fault, greater demon of sloth, a stanza of the holy or unholy, as you happen to view it, great song of hell, the hell of sloth, and you touch it and it feels firm, righteous, rigid, locked. You could give me an arcana or a religion to inspect its bindings and the quality of its carvings and all that shit. Yeah, this prison is rock fucking solid. Although when you hold it, if you gaze into a certain sigil at its center, you feel as if though you could reach out to Fault and try and talk to him.
Really?
You wanna go talk to him? Be
Tento,
like, what the fuck, man?
Tento, you intrinsically understand that this tablet is fully secure, containing a demon of sloth, and that right now you're feeling kind of tired, and maybe talking to a sloth demon isn't going to reverse that.
Are you
I don't.
saying that it's not Fault's fault?
No, the tablet's pretty sealed up, and he's not getting out. No.
And
I-
yeah. By the way, for people who aren't Zion or Roshi, what are your passive perceptions?
You mean
Mine's.
Tento and Zion?
Sorry, yeah. So
I
Roshi
say
and
mine's.
Lonnie.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay,
12
Uh,
zombies is 13.
mine's 13.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, you guys are having a fun time in a stretch of the Fayway, many tall trees up to either side. You don't particularly see anything happening.
We'll just be a 10-minute nap, guys. Just
No, but the
Ten.
next thing I do is Tento stops moving forward. I give him a little pen taser.
the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, like those trick pens.
Yeah,
Ow.
you gotta keep going.
I can't. I'm too
Zap.
tired.
You gotta keep going.
Look,
I will tame this
Hiroshi.
one yet. Zap.
Is
Gotta
anyone
keep
even
going.
trying to get Zion to move when it doesn't want to?
Well,
No, no one's gonna be able to
Zion's-
get it.
We're not. We're all
Zion's in
not.
Sentry's rest right now.
Also, like,
Like, none of us
do you
can
really
physically
think
move
anyone
him.
can move 300 pounds of metal?
No, I
What?
don't. But it would have been
There's
funny
a
to
reason
see
why
you
I'm
try.
focusing on Tento and not
Hiroshi,
Zion.
you can't. Zion's not moving. Just stop him. Stop it.
Lumi, look, I know he's really annoying, but we gotta keep moving.
And Lumi,
How are
And
we gonna-
Bonnie's gonna dismount
Hmm?
and see if Lumi gets pissed.
Lumi seems to be thinking about it. As you dismount, though, you feel yourself brush up against like a lot of like sticks and like bramble and, those weren't there before. And why are there vines, thorny vines, just blocking off the segment?
Okay, we need to move.
Do I also
Yeah.
notice this?
You
or...
hear a voice that sounds kind of like Batoy's, but it slips between that and the elf, saying, I think it's time to clear the field and show you that there will not be a changing of the guard. Consider yourself blessed to have even heard my voice, because there's no going back from here. And you hear the sound of, I don't know, perhaps geomancy removing the ground from below you at this moment. As the ground like descends rapidly 15 feet, and you are pushed into the only viable space left to stand was that central. There's 5 feet to either edge, but you have to make a. If you weren't already standing there, which Zion was. Tento and Orochi makes me a deck save, although Orochi you can obviously start flying at some point.
Yeah. Can I make a deck save to catch Tento
Yeah.
and like throw him onto the platform or the remaining platform?
Yeah.
Jesus, these rolls. Well, I mean,
Okay.
I rolled
I
a
got
nine.
it.
Tento, you do grab you grab him. You don't manage to throw him. You like haul him up. You go up. You go to like lean into this stuff that like cuts you, and then you like kind of drop Tento onto it. And Tento, you are
Yes.
jolted awake by the feeling of a
Zapping pain.
casual 5 piercing damage ripping into your flesh. Zion,
You
your
know,
sentinels
that
rest.
could've been
You're
a lot
not
worse.
moving. They advance on you. They begin to try and prick and bend at the metal. Roll me a con save. Yeah, they break off, advancing on you, but you are now brambled all over. Yeah, it was a save. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
Lonnie, you're being pressed. You and Lumi are being pressed up, and you're not presently mounted on Lumi. Both
Yeah.
of you give me a dex save.
Oh god. Oh, okay. She's not doing horrible. Lumi, on the other hand,
Yeah. So Lumi takes an unfortunate 10 piercing damage.
Oh,
no, shit. That only counts if I'm mounted on her. Damn. Okay.
Yep.
All right, yeah. So you guys are in
Does
Orochi.
Louis poof?
And Orochi, if you try and fly much higher than about like the under level of the canopy, you feel like the air give out below you. You're not sure what that means.
Huh? Shit.
Lonnie is now gonna mount on Lumi.
Mhm.
And
So
also
here's the thing,
try to.
there are presently a whole bunch of brambles like between you and Lumi, and all over Lumi. Some of them stabbing into her. So describe to me how you'd like to mount her in that context. Like, what are you gonna do to even like get onto her? Are you gonna start like breaking the brambles?
Okay, in that case, Lonnie's gonna do the other thing she was gonna do. Is she's gonna throw Sacred Flame as far down the hole as she can, which I think is 60 feet.
Okay, so Sacred Flame crashes, and you determine that it's about 30 feet deep.
Like down the
And
hole?
I don't suppose it lights up anything? Is it like full of spikes?
It reveals a freshly carved dirt hole. It seems to have been made like very recently with geomancy.
Okay, I don't like that either.
It seems to be a perfectly rectangular hole.
I mean, if something's trying to cover me, I'm just gonna stand.
Alright. Now, Tento and Zion, roll me a wisdom save with advantage.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you fully snapped out of it.
Okay.
And Zion,
Yeah. Okay.
you determined that there's something about this passage that's trying to slow your progress through it. You just need to break through the next chamber. Just like you need to break through with inventions. Boldly. And with new methods and techniques.
Sounds good.
I'm awake.
I pen zap him one more time. No, you're not. Gotta
I'm
go.
awake.
You gotta keep moving.
I'm awake. Where are we? What's going on? Why am I in some bramble?
Alright. I'm going to shoot the repellent bolt at the brambles on this side.
I low key like having the siege cannon with us 24/7.
Alright. Use that attack.
Use that attack.
The repellent bolt cuts through one of them. One of the vines. And interestingly, it immediately curves hard into the dirt. It seems like it has amazing tensile strength, but still spewed and is now bleeding green blood. Yeah, it looks like the vines are wiggling and pulsing, almost like an organism. It made it bleed, Zion. And you're right next to a lot of this thorny stuff that seems to have reacted to getting hurt.
Well, seeing that, Oroshi's gonna get to work. He's gonna float in front of it and just
Don't get slow. Don't get
start
close
doing.
to it.
I mean, I'm farther away from it than Zion is, but yeah, I'm just gonna constantly do use my move action to charge up torrent lightning, and just repeat that.
Alright, so...
He's becoming storm.
So you zap it, and it seems to almost like it shivers, it shakes, and you burn away at the center of it, and then you split it. And then it almost seems like all the ground beyond is split as well, not just this fresh hole. And you look down, and the Sacred Flame isn't 30 feet down anymore. There's just void below you, and it seems like these two halves are beginning to split, Orochi, now that this tendon has been split to your south. But that's not the way you're advancing. You're advancing to the north. But the ground seems to be twisting and turning. And Lumi is, like, trapped on her ledge. And Lonnie, you're right next to her. And what are you doing?
Oh, now Lonnie's gonna try to. Oh, good God. Lonnie's gonna try to break it off with, I guess, just her bare hands. Because I don't. Actually, no, she has some wooden daggers. Yeah.
Good. Use
I
wood
just
cut
do-
wood.
Do I just cut?
Yeah.
Okay.
At this point, I will shoot my longest reaching lightning blast down to see how far it goes. This is 240 feet.
It disappears somewhere around 100 foot, but it doesn't seem like it stopped moving. It seems like you can't see it anymore, or maybe there was nowhere left to go.
Why did you do a dagger attack? What happened?
trying to free Lumi.
Lonnie breaks off
Oh.
enough to get over to and onto Lumi to mount her.
Is Lumi free to move, or?
She's gonna have to make a strength save and take damage if you want to just charge through this bramble on this thin ledge towards the still extant, thorny vine tendon.
So we are going northwards, right? Or we're
Yeah.
trying to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna like hover above Lonnie and Lumi and try to make a path for her.
In Zion and Tento, you're trying to force your way north. Whoever goes first, roll me a strength save.
Okay.
Strength save.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, you are stabbed and torn at, and like bits get in your gears and gunk you up, and you feel things twist around, and your cogs catch on strange bark stronger than it should be, as you take 14 damage.
Oh my goodness!
But you do manage to break the branches up ahead and leave a clear ledge for Tento to scoot along.
You're the best, Zion.
And Lonnie, after seeing that, do you want to have Luna charge, or you want to try and get over the gap, the growing gap, as the southern bit sort of like spreads greater?
I was gonna try to blast a path for
Okay.
Lumi and Lonnie.
All right, yeah, give me an attack. Or you want to keep doing the line attack thing?
I was gonna keep doing the line attack thing.
All right, and does that cost any burn, or are you mitigating it?
I'm mitigating it by spending my movement to charge up.
All right, yeah. So you manage to singe it. You do, in the process, manage to start several small fires along the bramble using lightning to blow it away. But you know, they haven't spread.
And I can use the
too
wind
far.
to
Yeah.
make it bigger, or maybe I should put it out. I
Oh,
put it out. Oh,
Jesus.
is it that big? Is it that big, Lee?
Roshi, what are you doing?
Oh shit! It didn't cause
Ronnie's
your face
still
at the
over there.
size.
Okay, because if it's that big, then I'm definitely not using wind to make it bigger. Okay.
No, that size. And Zion, when you get to the vines, what are you doing to them?
So remember how I made 2 blade arms?
Oh.
Yeah, I
shit.
do.
Can I attach them to my arms?
Chink, chink.
Weed whacker,
Locked and
Zion.
loaded.
And I'm gonna start chopping away.
Give me
Oh,
those
you wanna wait
fucking
us to
Give
get
me
to the other
attack
side
with
first?
advantage, Zion.
I mean, I must chop until the last strand and wait for them to be ready to run through.
Yeah, you've hacked it off at your side, and
I
now
don't have like a plate arm attack, so I'll just use thunder gauntlets.
green acid spews everywhere. Lonnie, there's still like a mess of this stuff on your side, and your side seems to be drifting away from the far side. Hiroshi's flying in the middle. What are you gonna do?
What are jumping rules again?
From standing, you're gonna have to make an athletics. Or rather, Lumi is. And the fire is beginning to lick up on some of those branches.
Lonnie's gonna cast guidance on Lumi and I think it's a bonus action to activate the cloak. To maybe help her? Yeah, bonus action. Glide speed.
Alright, yeah,
Do you have a good strength to hold on to Lumi as you glide?
You know, you're securely mounted. Unless
Okay,
something
in that
happens to knock
case.
you off.
He's like, I was just imagining you gliding and Lumi's just falling.
Yeah, but I mean,
That's why
really
Lumi
sorry.
it
gets the
does.
guidance.
I'm pretty sure it does have your glide. I said something about how glide works when you're mounted on something, but anyway, yeah, just make a fucking athletics at this point. Like we're not getting to the trigonometry of like the glide versus height versus speed. Just give me the fucking test.
And then 7.
All right, Lumi rams her head to the far side of it and is immediately scrambling up at the wall. You are holding her down, Orochi.
Can I help him up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tento,
I'm gonna go underneath them.
Tento, give me an athletics check.
Does it have to be athletics?
Yep. Orochi,
Okay.
also give me an athletics check. You're physically hoisting people. You managed to
That's
get
athletics.
Lumi. Yeah, with advantage because Tento's got Lumi up. You're helping with advantage.
Ah, yes.
Lonnie, you fall off the back of Lumi and she turns around too late to grab you. Orochi,
That's fine. I'm gliding down.
I thought that Lumi was wearing it.
Huh?
I thought Lumi was wearing it.
If she was, I would have taken it because I'm the only one that can activate this.
Okay, yeah. All right, yeah. So you're gliding down, Orochi. You can like go grab her. I don't know if we've.
Yeah.
What is your carry weight, Shin?
I mean, we've never discussed this because we've always hand waved carry weight.
Okay,
My
so
strength
It
is
should
12.
say on the bottom, right, or like somewhere on your thing. I
I'm just
think?
gonna
Oh,
ask
wait, no,
myself
it doesn't
conceptually whether. And Lonnie, how laden are you with gear?
anymore. Gosh, I used to remember what her. I think I said that was 10 pounds. I think she has like 60 some pounds, and I think she's 35 pounds. So she's like almost 100 pounds with her weight, I think, with her gear.
Alright, Orochi. Are you feeling strong?
Only
today?
reason I have to know this is because Lumi also has to be able to carry her.
How strong are you feeling?
I mean, I'm gonna try my best.
I will say Lumi only is slightly stronger than you.
Alright, so it's a 100-pound weight. Orochi, strength of 12. Not an impossible lift. I want to say you can do it. You'd slowly, like, rise. But you do feel something in the churning of the chasm as the air brushes against you, and it almost feels dead. Feels like when you fly too high up. Give me an athletics to sort of, like, veer in the air onto the side.
I'm gonna scream out 10-toe rope.
Or acrobatics, sorry, acrobatics.
Just
Okay, acrobatics is a lot better.
Just toss it.
Yeah, you managed to land just fine. The far side of this passageway disappears into nothingness, and you guys are all once again moving forward together.
10-toe, why don't you drop rope?
Drop rope? How would that help?
You hold on to one end, you drop us the rope.
You were in the middle of the chasm.
You could have
Just
thrown the
go!
rope out.
There are more yeah, you are all like
Just
stuck in a
gonna
row.
go.
There are more
Yeah.
brambles ahead, but Zion goes tink tink tink. We tackle them.
The weed whacker.
Yeah.
The Zion 2000.
Together, you all managed to make your way. All right, stop fucking moving. I'm gonna grab you. Make sure that this is. Oh, I was about to put you on something that didn't have Dynamite activated. Haha, that would have been funny. Yep. So you are arriving. You come through like a misty portion. You find yourself in a firm bit of ground. It feels almost more real here. It feels surreal to be in this place.
Are there still trees I need to cut?
There are trees, but you don't necessarily need to cut them.
Alright, I will detach one of the blade arms
Fair dues.
and re-equip my shield. So I have one blade and one shield.
Oh, wow.
You have a blade. You have a shield. You are where you are. You see what you see. There's a bit of a fork in the road up ahead. There's a path, a shadowed path through this strange curling trees, which come over you like a canopy, a thick roof of leaves, and just infinitely like hulls and trunks and trees and strange bending branches. Anywhere you try and look off the path, you feel as though it opens up more further north.
Are you moving
Good.
us?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Danny,
not.
yeah.
You hold on. You guys can see, right?
That's what I was saying. I was like, am I supposed to be moving somewhere?
You can move. You can move yourself forward a little.
We're still looking at this thing in the.
You mean? Oh,
in the
yeah,
top
no.
left corner.
Sorry, my bad. Okay. Now.
Now we
Now.
can see.
Now, hey, look, we're in a forest now.
Lonnie's just like mumbling like stupid face. No wonder. Didn't
Okay, there,
like you.
Lonnie.
I'm gonna re-up my temp HP while I have time.
Do you want to reload them? Repelling.
Yes, I will also reload them.
How many have left again? You shot like what? 4 times now? 5 times?
So,
2 there, 1 there,
5?
1
oh,
at the
shit, I
door.
didn't use that up today.
I picked
But you
that one
recovered
back
that one
up
up,
though.
yeah.
And then I shot 1 at the vines. So that's I'm down 4, and Lee said I had 9, so I have 5 left.
Is there anything strange about these words, Woodsley? It's like I
Yeah,
drew it.
the impossibilities you look through to the side, but as you move forward and you stay within this area, you feel it more normalized than the bit you just came through.
Uh,
This time I pen zap Zion saying, "Hey, you okay?"
Yeah.
Okay.
the floor a little bit further.
Now, Tendo, are you advancing with caution? Are you creeping as you
I
go?
am advancing with caution. Yes.
Give me a sneak. Give me stealth.
What? You're not gonna do your usual bravado?
Why does they have a heavy armor? I need to look into that. 16.
Alright, yeah, you advance well enough.
Oh, you know
And just hear, from the north the sound that
No, that's
says,
medium.
who enters this domain? And you see in the far corner, like, an old guy with a beard floating in, like, a green light in a strange void with floating bits of grass around, as well as, like, a bed of very familiar-looking strange moss, a weird hole, you know, some other weird stuff up ahead.
Where do I see this guy?
All the way up here.
Oh, this further up. I was like, what?
And the voice says, "Come and present yourselves. Step out of the shadows." You see, you know, there's the out of the shadows portion right here. If you'd like to.
Okay, okay.
You do? Okay. Yeah. So you and Zion step out together. And Orochi and Lonnie and Lumi, where would you guys hold back? Would you go forward with them?
I will be around here.
You see a swirling form spin up out of nothing and float at the midst of a chaotic void of swirling potential particles dancing in a sea of unsea existence, melding with existence, stitchwork, framework together, and then a creature with its hands borne through by anchors and no face to be discerned, many chains wrapped from it. The keeper at the end of the glade you see ended before you hear, and the voice booms once more, and it says, "Come, enter this place, and state your purpose."
Does Lonnie recognize that
Is
as
that the Master
node
Emerald?
back there?
The what?
Would Lonnie recognize that as the node that Zion talked about?
Yeah, this is feeling kind of notey.
And
node.
does Lonnie know that like this is like the thing we gotta destroy?
Roll an Arcana.
I mean, I think I would also like to know. Since
Yeah, roll an Arcana to sort of get a sense of what you think the Clutch Nakarn is. Yeah, Lonnie, you figure that since there's a big crystal here, you should smash it. Zion, you know that the Cloach Nakarn is very often a person trapped in this, and it seems as though this strange nexus has several people trapped in it. You see a dwarf up here, an old human man up here, and, yeah, you also, hear something shuffling in a pile of, moss. And you see an unexpected face, or perhaps a very expected face, of Eltima Cayenne. They look around bewildered, emerging from the moss. Yeah, and the keeper at the end of the glade says, "Come, state your purpose." of Tento and Zion.
Okay.
This is not a purpose.
But I am coming so I can state my purpose.
Advance no further.
Oh. Well, you should have said that first.
By the way, as this happens, you see a gallery of Krelliks descend. A matron with 2 handmaidens at her side to either side. Eltima stumbles up, looks around, and, sort of smiles a devilish grin. Splits her ears, and she opens her mouth. She doesn't have elf teeth. Just one's like a saber-toothed cat. And you see 3 people hanging in space around the keeper at the end of the glade. And a 4th open spot. And now, something seems kind of strange to you. Because, remember that goblin whose head you just blew off? Yeah, he's looking...
a little hard to forget.
He's looking like he's lying right there. And, the keeper, says, "Now state your business, or be expelled from my domain."
We're looking for Batoy.
You seek the Geomancer. Peddler, meddler, foul fiend. He is repugnant to us. The Krellic matrons agree with it. And they chatter amongst each other in Parvia. Understood here only by one of your party members, I believe. As they say, "I wonder when we're going to get to eat." And the keeper says, "Why would you seek this foul creature? Are you aligned with him?"
I mean, he turned into a changeling.
That is not how changelings work, but it is not my task to tutor you in the ways of the Sali and the Unsali, and those who fall betwixt courts. Though I confess your lineage, begrudgingly in these terms, admits you a question. And the Krellic matrons at this sort of say, "What is the keeper saying? This is so confusing. That Kloch Nakarn seems to have been dropped on its head." You don't understand that, though, because it's in Parvia, but Keeper's speaking to you. Zion, the Keeper has said that due to your lineage, he will forge you one question.
Oh?
Choose wisely.
Why are you trying to make a Feyway to... What was that town called?
Riziwa.
Riziwa.
He hisses and says, "I am not. I am merely the keeper of the glade." It should seem your question is over, and your purpose is... He looks at the Krellic matrons, and they kind of give a thumbs down, and he says, "You have come to this place at your own peril, O child of the sun and moon. Now, no summer and winter and the time between, and those who would lurk in shadows." Lonnie and Orochi, you feel suddenly very seen. Know that you have been marked. And you get the feeling like it's going to be very hard to not be seen by this guy now. And
Orochi isn't particularly trying to hide. He's just trying to stay near the entrance.
yeah, you didn't step forward though.
Oh, I guess that's true.
The keeper at the end of the glade flies forward at you, and you hear a voice cry out that breaks the mood of the place. and it says quite simply, "Fools, you have found this place only that you might die." And with that, you feel as if though you'll find out next time on High Road.
If everyone just wants to like put the beacon and pope symbol on you right now, that'd be great.
Yeah, thank you everyone for coming out. We're going to do a quick go through of feedback phase, and then peace out.
Presumably allows me to pop it.
Yeah, you can pop it. You can pop it. Reading this left to right is Lonnie's feedback phase. Least favorite, what you want to see more of.
I did like the small dungeon crawl. And like you kept it moving, especially because like, oh, you know, you gotta like destroy this place, but it's like, okay, like are we just gonna like stick around and try to figure out how to destroy it? But you let us, you like allowed us to find out that, you know, our objective lies elsewhere, and just kind of kept it moving. The just the whole changing thing is interesting. Like, oh, like we found that like one of the guards wasn't lying, and stuff like that. But then it's like, oh, it turns out the other one was the changeling. The magic items are nice. I'm looking forward to be able to get these later, but also very scared to see the price tag. And I can't think of what else right now.
Sounds good.
Looking forward to totally not dying or being on the brink of death for this upcoming battle.
You're not fighting the fake courts or anything. What?
All right. With that, Kai, hit me with it.
The session was fun. I don't know. I just like the things we went through.
Like the fights or the traps or just both?
Both. I think the Feyway is interesting. Kind of wish Tyr was here.
I don't know if you want Tyr here.
Look, Tyr, I want Tyr here. All right.
And then suddenly Tyr shows up.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to see what all this is, and if we have to fight the keeper, because that would be seems like it would be a difficult fight.
Berry Ice. Darwin.
You're muted.
Hey, yeah, today was a lot of fun. I'm glad we're going back to like dungeon crawling days.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what's happening now, because it seems like the keeper doesn't know that people are using his Feyway to move back and forth, or maybe he does. He just doesn't want to tell us. You know, I'm glad we have all these cool magical items, and we'll see what it takes to keep them. I doubt we have enough, but you know, we can haggle. And I think that's it from me.
All right. Orochi, Shin. I don't know character names and people names interchangeably. I'm weird. All right.
That's good.
Shin, hit me with it.
Today was a lot of fun. I like the RP moments. I like the combat. As everyone said, it is nice to like get back into like the ye olde adventuring instead of the political war. that we've been on for a while. Um, for me, I'm excited. I mean, I'm excited to see how this like goes down too. But I'm excited to go to the Brass Eye Citadel. I don't know if it's gonna be next session, but in the upcoming sessions to check out, where I've been for X amount of years.
Yeah. Sounds good. Return place. It's been so many years. Sounds good to me. Thank you everyone for coming through. There's not many people left, but if you're here, X-Space Market links, you can check out the Discord. We're gonna go raid the initiative order. Woo! Pat is playing Fallout over there, so yeah. Have a good one, and if you're in chat, do drop your Throggers when we go through.